at the food I got before the stream since I was busy getting that stuff fixed. So now's probably a good time to why can I hear myself? Okay, there we go. Why was it only my voice that came through? You think I would have been able to hear the music doubling up? Hopefully that didn't cause any issues to anyone. And hey, I had to shout someone out. Why wouldn't I shout out my cute little bun? Or my precious girlfriend? Well, to be fair, I do have the music quiet, and I currently have the desktop audio sitting at minus 10 decibels, so let's crank that up to minus 5. Plus, I'm boosted to begin with half the time, so... Yeah, it should be a bit louder now. I'd like to point out that when I went to set the game title on YouTube to Lobotomy Corporation, there's apparently a game called Lobotomy Simulator. I am intrigued, if not concerned. Also a game called Power Slave from 1996, but I'm not sure how that's in any way related. Also a game called Hypersensitive Bob. Heh? Okay. Unrelated. And to be fair, that's part of the reason why I always link a pre-stream playlist, so people actually kind of know what the music is. This would be by a band called Mili, or I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce it. It is M-I-L-I. But they do a bunch of the music in the later games. I've posted some of them in the music channel. And I'm pretty sure I sent you a Latin cover of one of them. There's my heckin' cute moo. Such a good girl. Subscribing again. Such a good girl. I thought I heard a cash register sound, but I initially thought it had been part of the stream, not an elevator. So at least until midnight, if not until I would normally end stream. So we're talking long haul. I would encourage you to fall asleep to this at some point. And yeah, I think so, which is kind of amusing. I think that might be the default if it doesn't properly find the channel. It's not incorrect, but it's not right. I think I shall eat my nuggets before I eat my burger. Look, I spelt it right, I just didn't know where the underscore went. Such a heckin' good girl, my moo. Such a good girl. My good girl. Alright. So I've added a donation bar again. Finally. Right now it's basically just sent to count up on the monthly. Mostly in regards to monthly rent and whatnot. Not that I ever hope to actually fill that bar, but hey, I can hope. Yeah, funny how I use a space instead of an underscore. Ah. Barbecue and chicken. I'll start the game up after this song. Well, given that Mealy is a Japanese indie music group, I'm going to lean towards Mealy as the pronunciation. Consists of the following 5 members: Yamato Kazai, or Hamo, the main composer; Cassie Wei, or Momo Cashew, which is kind of adorable, vocalist, main lyricist, Canadian-Chinese, born in China, raised in Canada, now living in Japan; Yukihito Mitomo, the bassist; Kyoto Yoshida, the drummer; and Ao Fujimori, an illustrator and animator. They've contributed music and lyrics to games such as Citus and Demo, as well as Library Aruna and Limbus Company, obviously, whatever Mahoyaku is, and Ender Lilies, which is something I've had my eye on but haven't really looked into. It's a action role-playing platform game up on Steam, Dark Fantasy Fairy Tale. I never really looked into it though. Like, I saw it, it looked interesting, but then I kind of forgot about it. But I need to look into it because, well, it looks interesting, and it's got this band involved. I had not, but that sounds cute. Feel free to send that to me. One day, perhaps I will have a proper overlay for all of my characters. But that is far, far off. So it would be nice if, for the Twitch chat thing, I could remove a portion of the Twitch chat thing, so that I had more room for text. Because I don't really need to be cheering my way to the top or gifting a subscription on my own channel quite yet. I do need to be seeing text, though. Alright. Let's get started. Something else I need to do is figure out how to have it play a clip again. I'm not sure how I had that set up in the first place, but yeah. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear, build the future. We got the story, and we got a Hell Heckin' Codex, which has absolutely nothing in it as we've just started. Looks like this is more of a recollection than a keep up with things, so we have a whole lot of stuff to look forward to. 50 in-game days. Let's see if we last nearly that long. Can confirm Lily is cute. Hello, Manager. Welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. Starting today, you're responsible for managing the abnormalities we have and ensuring that we meet the daily energy quota. You can move the camera with WASD on your keyboard. You can also press and hold the secondary mouse button and drag the mouse. You can zoom the screen in and out using the mouse wheel, and I didn't see what the other thing was. FNG. Let's try a simple maneuver. When you have your mouse over an agent, some information about them will be shown in the top right corner. Let's try selecting an agent by pressing the primary mouse button. Well done. The information displayed in the panel on the right is related to this selected agent. Some of this information is vital, such as their statistics and ego equipment. Please view the section of Manager's Manual titled The Agents for more information about what this information means. We've got a standard right stick, which deals red damage, a standard uniform, fortitude, prudence, temperance, and justice. Interesting. The bar at the top left of the screen displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. The top right corner lists what missions you're able to attempt today. Our company produces energy when a product called Positive Enkephalin, PE, in green box, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it is being worked on. And yeah, that's fair. It's probably for the best I'm reading this out then, yeah? Please click on the containment unit holding an abnormality with the primary mouse button. Since you have yet to unlock any information about this abnormality, you have no way of knowing how it will respond to the 4 different work types. In order to learn this information, an agent will need to perform a work with it. For now, please select the first work type available, Instinct Work. Instinct Work satiates an abnormality's physiological needs and desires. When an agent conducts instinct work, their fortitude will increase at the end of the day, raising their health points. Now, please click on Agent. Each work you can request your agents to perform with an abnormality will have a different result. The success rate for each work type will also vary between abnormalities. If your employee is not mentally ready, abnormalities may appear more frightening or disturbing to them. As such, they may receive fear damage when encountering abnormalities, which will lower their sanity points. Employees of a lower grade will take more fear damage from encounters with abnormalities of higher risk levels. $00000 is a training dummy who sincerely believes he's an employee of our facility. Beautiful. Abnormalities release enkephalin when agents work with them, and we collect this into what we call E-boxes. Depending on how the agent performs during the work process, the abnormality will either respond positively or negatively. When it reacts positively, it will release positive enkephalin, which produces a green PE box. I don't want to leave the tutorial, however, I don't appear to have any options right now. I do know that this is a little loud though, so I'll just drop that back down to negative 10 decibels for now. However, if an abnormality reacts negatively, it will release negative enkephalin instead and damage the agent. Please keep in mind that when an agent's HP or SP drops completely, the work process will be forcefully terminated. An abnormality's mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE boxes we obtain during the work process. An abnormality typically has 3 states of response: good, neutral, and bad. Depending on the outcome, may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process is completed, the PE boxes are collected. In addition to PE boxes that count towards the daily energy quota, each abnormality also produces a set of PE boxes unique to them. These PE boxes are stored and showed in the abnormality's unique PE box counter. These can be used to unlock more of an abnormality's information, or to extract eco equipment. After work has completed with an abnormality, you cannot send another agent to work with it for a short period of time. Until you can work with it again, you can send your agents to work with other abnormalities, or let them heal up in the main room. Whenever the Department Regenerator gauge fills completely, employees in the main room will be healed. This will restore both their health and sanity. Let's try ordering an agent to work with a new method. First, click on the agent with the primary mouse button. Now we use the secondary mouse button to click on a containment unit. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during its process. Oh, I see. We still don't know much about this abnormality, so please order the agent to perform inside work with it. Inside work is work to improve living conditions, ensuring containment units are in optimal condition. When an agent performs inside work, their prudence will increase at the end of the day, raising their sanity points. Really putting a whole load of work on Archer there. You seem to have collected a sufficient number of this abnormality's PE boxes. It's time to learn about observation. Please press the nameplate displayed at the top of the containment unit. At the moment, it displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the abnormality's basic information, the name will be displayed instead. This displays the current information we have on the abnormality. As you can see, we still have very little knowledge about it, as most of it is locked away. We'll need to spend some of the unique PE boxes we collected from the abnormality to gain specific information. Please try to unlock the basic information about the abnormality now. Details and tips concerning the management of the abnormality are displayed here. There is something the abnormality dislikes and can result in a decrease of its clip-off counter and cause problems to the result of our energy production. Please be sure to unlock and read the abnormality encyclopedias thoroughly. Now try to unlock this information. How the abnormality reacts to the different work types is displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful the work process will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level an agent needs to perform that level of work. Please unlock all this information now. Continuing on, this area shows the maximum clip-off counter of the abnormality. We'll also inform you on whether an abnormality is capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing when abnormality is weak to will be crucial in handling any escape situations. Try to unlock the situation now. You've now maximized the observation level of this abnormality. When you fully unlock a section of the encyclopedia, the observation level of an abnormality will increase. This will provide additional benefits when working with the abnormality, such as an increased work speed or success rate. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of ego equipment from the abnormality will become available at the cost of its unique PE boxes. Ego weapons are powerful tools that can help with the suppression of the abnormalities. Please extract one now. Ego suits offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Conversely, some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what ego suit is in use. Please extract one now. Well done, Manager. You can view what ego gift the abnormality may present to an agent. If this information is unlocked, each time an agent finishes the work process for the abnormality, they will have the possibility of receiving the ego gift displayed here. Please note the chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Lastly, let's take a look at the abnormality's observation records. Please click on the text Abnormality Story. In this section of the encyclopedia, you can read through the observation records of the abnormality. New lines will be added as your observation level increases. Now then, it seems we've reviewed everything. Please exit the window by clicking on Close. An abnormality in the shape of a training dummy used to train up-and-coming managers. Rumor has it this abnormality was chosen to be used for training, as is the most docile and tame of any that we have extracted. It's called a training dummy rabbit, but it doesn't seem to enjoy carrots. It likes people. If it escapes, it is merely following the employee as they leave its containment unit. Now that you've unlocked basic information, some of it is displayed at the top of the containment unit. Furthermore, as we've unlocked a list of its favorite works, we now know that the abnormality prefers attachment work. Let's try out ordering an agent to perform attachment work with it. Just click on the abnormality's containment unit. Additional parts of the basic information we are displaying in this window as well, which can be useful to a new manager. Why don't you try ordering an agent to perform attachment work? Seeing as you've learned the preferences for attachment work, the success rate the agent will have and the amount of time needed to perform the work are displayed. You can also see the various details of the agent by mousing over them. This will allow you to make mindful decisions when giving out orders. Please select an agent to do work. Work time 2, yes. Or maybe that's 11. I'm unsure. Very high chance of a rate, though. There's one last thing I should warn you about. Each time an agent enters a containment unit to work with an abnormality, the clip-off meltdown gauge will fill by 1 tick. When a gauge fills completely, a clip-off meltdown will occur throughout the facility. A number on the right part of the gauge indicates the number of containment units that will be affected. Affected containment units will receive a meltdown alarm and will have an alert around them. When a clip-off meltdown occurs, the containment unit will have a timer displayed alongside the alarm on top. This timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. However, if the abnormality was already being... I was still reading that, darn you! The meltdown can be resolved by performing work with the abnormalities whose containment units are affected. If the meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit, a portion of energy that we've collected will be lost, and a clip-off count of the containment unit will immediately drop to 0. Please try to prevent this from happening. You can find more detailed information about this at the Work Count Penalties section of the Manager's Manual, which I'll have to read because I wasn't able to read all that because it was on a timer. Each time a clip-off meltdown occurs in the facility, the meltdown level increases. The higher the meltdown level, the more containment units that will undergo the clip-off meltdown. I was still reading that! I believe we've covered almost everything you need to know to begin managing abnormalities. If you have any desire to read more about it, which I would highly recommend, please look it up in the manual. The manual can be consulted at any time during management by pressing the F1 key. Now then, shall we finish the workday? All you need to do is press the button at the top. It won't let me use F1 right now. After completing the workday, any agent who has performed well will have their status values increase according to the work types they perform. After these values pass a certain point, their corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can also increase if their virtues are high enough. Those who achieve this will be promoted and shown in the list below. You'll also receive Lob as a reward for your hard work in accordance with your management ranking. You can ensure a high rank by keeping more of your agents alive at the end of the day. The higher your ranking, the more Lob you'll receive. However, if there is any abnormality loose when you choose to complete the workday, you will lose some of the Lob you will have otherwise gained. You can view which missions you managed to successfully complete throughout the day here. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department what came from at the start of the next day. Once management has been finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retry the current day. Dead agents and lost ego equipment will be recovered if you decide to retry. However, you will also lose any abnormality observations, PE boxes, extracted ego equipment, and promotions earned if you begin the day anew. Finally, please click on the button to skip the next day. From there, I'll instruct you on deployment. Finger nugget. When a mission is successfully completed, you'll be able to conduct a research project. The proposals for the department's various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. Select a research project, click and drag it to the open slot at the lower right, then click Proceed to confirm your choice. Please try to do so with this example proposal. Research Integration, Temporary Educational Purpose Integrated Research. The research projects that activate assembly summons, geo-visualization, and damage normalization will be activated temporarily for the duration of the manager's education. These functions will be properly activated once the requisite research is completed. Do you recall how you were awarded Lob for your skill during management? You can see the total amount of Lob you have garnered here. This part of my instructions, I'll show you how to spend some of your Lob points to hire new agents and how to deploy them. Let's begin by hiring some new agents, by pressing the Hire button. Here you can view the information and appearance of your soon-to-be new hire. You can adjust their virtues by clicking on the arrows next to each one. If, for example, you desire to hire an agent with more HP, you could increase their fortitude. Let's try that now. As you increase the virtue levels of an agent before hiring them, the amount of Lob required will increase as well. The higher the values, the more Lob they'll cost. You may need to consider thoroughly how much Lob you are willing to spend on just one agent, as well as how much you'll have afterwards before finalizing your decision. Once you've finished adjusting your new agent how you want them to be, you can press the Hire button again to finalize the procedure. Please do so now. The agent you are customizing has just been hired. How about we take a look at their information again? Please click on the agent. Just like we viewed their information during management, the information about your agents will be displayed here just the same. If you think your agent could utilize some strengthening in one of their virtues, you can do so by fortifying. Please click on the Strengthen Employee button. Exactly as we adjusted the virtues during hiring, you can adjust them here by pressing the arrows next to each one. Please remember that as stated prior, it will cost additional odd to do so. Try augmenting prudence by 1 level. Now to finish the fortification, please press confirm. It seems your new employee is ready to be deployed. Let's do so by clicking and dragging the agent with the primary mouse button over to the control team. Well done. Now to give them some equipment. You can recall we extracted some ego equipment from the abnormality yesterday. We can give that to our employees. To view it, please press the ego list button. Currently displayed is the list of available ego weapons and their information. Now click on one of your agents in the list to the right to select them. Now assign an ego weapon to your selected agent by clicking one of the empty slots. Continuing on, let's take a look at the list of available ego suits. Please click on the ego suit tab. Just as before, you can assign an ego suit to one of your agents by clicking on an empty slot. Please take a moment to test equipping other employees with both ego weapons and ego suits. Some call her Tim. Excellent work. We should head back to the deployment screen. Please exit the list. It appears there's a mission awaiting you for today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but it is recommended to handle them soon, so that you'll be able to conduct research the following day. Mission: Manager Education. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. One last thing. If you have any further questions involving the management process or deployment, you can always review the manual by clicking this button on top. The manual can also be opened at any time by pressing the F1 key. Sorry, you let me access the manual! Next, I will briefly explain to you how to deal with emergency situations that may arise when you are managing the abnormalities. When you're ready, please begin the next day of management.
Time to eat another nugget. Hop.
Allow me to explain how managers should deal with emergency situations. The number displayed here is the clip-off counter. It will decrease if you happen to violate the managerial guidelines shown in the Abnormalities Encyclopedia, or fail to avert a clip-off meltdown in time. So now you must be wondering what happens when a clip-off counter drops to 0, no? Shall we find out? Please select the containment unit and order an agent to perform repression. Evicting symbolism. When an abnormality's clip-off counter reaches 0, they'll either escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to rather inconvenient situations. This particular abnormality happens to escape. Our agents cannot work with it while it's escaping, so we need to suppress it. Please click on the escaped abnormality. Abnormalities can inflict 4 different damage types: red, which decreases health; white, which decreases sanity; black, which decreases both; and pale, which decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum HP. Agents equipped with Ego can also utilize one of these 4 damage types. Furthermore, abnormalities have a set of defenses for these damage types. Some forms of attack may be weak, while others could be fatal. You can suppress an abnormality more effectively when your agents attack using the damage types and abnormalities weak against. This abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. How convenient that our agents are all equipped with ego suits which resist red, and ego weapons that deal white damage. One other thing, if an agent is using an ego weapon whose grade is higher than the abnormality's risk level, e.g. Tef is greater than Zan, they will deal more damage to the abnormality and take less damage as well. In our current situation, the ego's grade and the abnormality's risk level are the same, Heth equal Heth, so this does not apply. When the suppression UI is on display, you can take note of what ego each agent has been equipped with before sending them into combat. Hovering your mouse over an agent will also allow you to check up on their defenses. Now, please click on an agent to begin suppressing our escaped abnormality. Coming face to face with an abnormality, especially so when it's on the loose, can be quite shocking and frightening for your employees. Just like when an agent enters a containment unit, they may receive fear damage. If the risk level of an abnormality is high while the agent's level is low, it will cause a heavier strain on their mind and lower a larger portion of their SP. Poor little training dummy. Well, I have no doubt it'll explain what exactly ego is when I check the manual. It's Lobotomy Incorporation, so they're basically just points, and PE is basically just a type of energy. But yeah, Tef is then clip off, like I said, it's very much like the SCP Foundation. Although I assume stuff like that is more biblical in nature. It appears that this abnormality is a bit too strong for just one agent to suppress. This is a good time to remind you that if an agent dies, the ego they were assigned will be lost as well. Now let's order the rest of the employees to help suppress this abnormality. Please select the other two agents by clicking and dragging on them with the primary mouse button. Now click on the abnormality with the second mouse button to order them to suppress it. Please be aware that you can accidentally deselect the agent during this process. It is much safer, easier as well to give your orders when you pause. You can pause the flow of time by pressing the icon on the lower left or by pressing down on the spacebar of your keyboard. What about these two fuckos up here? This poor training dummy being pounded in the mochi. You've done well handling this situation. Let's move our employees back to the main room of their department. Please select them all by clicking and dragging the primary mouse button. It's important to note that you can also use what you've learned here to have them wait on standby in other locations, such as hallways and other departments. We gotta talk about this? Radio. When an employee's sanity falls to zero, they'll panic. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more about this, please refer to the section Employee Panic of the Manager's Manual. Now please click on the currently panicking employee with the primary mouse button. Agents can be recovered from their panic when their SP is restored completely to 100%. SP can be restored with white or black ego weapons. Conveniently, all our current agents are equipped with ego that deal white damage. Please select all available agents and order them to suppress the panicked employee. Alrighty up. That was excellent. Truly well done. If you ever happen to fall into a situation you wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can do so by pressing escape and clicking the rewind to memory repository button or by clicking retry. When you choose memory repository, you'll go back to the most recent imprinted day. Retry, on the other hand, will restart back to the current day's employment. And lastly, let's call all of our agents to the main room of their department. There's an even easier manner. Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. You can use this button to summon all your agents back to their respective home department main room. Please try doing this. So it's a good thing I have this at minus 10 decibels, because as loud as it is right now, I can barely hear myself speak. This concludes our basic manager training and education. If any questions or concerns happen to cross your mind while you're on the job, you can always refer to the manual by pressing F1 or by opening it from the escape menu. Lastly, there will be tooltips that appear if you mouse over the various interfaces and wait a moment. I wish you good luck and lasting health at Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. And that's with the master volume turned down to like a third. Yeah, let's yeah, that should be fun. Alas, no story gleaned from the tutorial. Is the bot in the codex? Aw. Why could the trading dummy be in the codex? Ah, well.
Right, I will eat another nugget, then we will officially start.
I nearly forgot I need to plug my phone in. Hopefully the manual will explain some of the jargon. Incidentally, Clip-Off is also apparently a monster in Pathfinder. The wild animals of the abyss. In the Zohar, Lurianic Kabbalah, and Hermetic Kabbalah, the Clip-Off, literally peels, shells, or husks, are the representation of evil or impure spiritual forces. In Jewish mysticism, the opposites of the Sephirot. Sephirot, which is also where I assume Sephiroth comes from, meaning emanations, are the 10 attributes or emanations in Kabbalah, through which Ein Sof, the infinite, reveals itself and continuously creates both the physical realm and the chain of higher metaphysical realms. The term is alternatively transliterated into English as, Sephiroth, the singular Sephira, Sephira, etc. So I assume some understanding of Jewish mysticism, despite this game coming from Korea, would probably be of some use. I'm non-denominational Christian, so I have very little idea. Looks like we're starting with O-03-03. It feeds on the evil that seeps out during conversations between people. Hello, X. I give you a warm welcome to Lobotomy Corporation. I'm Angela, your advisor and secretary. My role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace, so please have no worry in speaking with me or asking any questions. It's a pretty name for an AI, wouldn't you say so? I was born from one of the wings of the world. It signifies that I am one of the best to exist in this age. Ah, I know what you must be thinking. Your eyes show that you think I look too human to be an AI, am I wrong? Sure, we'll go then. However, there is a great difference between us. I am bound here. I cannot go wherever I please like you do. I may be able to operate the systems of this corporation to open a door or prepare a cup of coffee for you, but I cannot take a step outside of this building to bask in the sunlight or feel the gentle breeze. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I can get you on my Android device. About that cup of coffee. Now, in regards to my appearance, as you can see, the color of my hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. The tone and shape of my voice is taken from the wisest person in the world. Lastly, my face is picturesque of the person who had the most beautiful smile. Wow, that's you're a real humble AI, ain't you? Don't worry, that was a joke. There can be no such person on this earth. My appearance was designed with attractiveness to the largest number of people possible in mind. The way I look is pleasing to your eye, then I am working as intended. Moving on, artificial intelligence is much more efficient in comparison to humans in terms of multitasking. I am the best in a majority of work fields. I am able to handle the work of several dozen people at once. I am certain many people have lost their jobs because of me. It's such a shame. Well, enough with introductions. Is there anything that you would like to know? Could you tell me more about the company? That is not a bad thing to ask about. Although I question how you became a manager without knowing much about the company. Let me put it this way. Your world is constantly growing, and the demand for energy is exponentially increasing as technologies advance. Also, I can probably afford to bump this back up to minus 5 decibels, considering I further decrease the volume. I'll mess with that as needed. All conventional energy sources combined could not sustain the world further. In search of a solution, we happened to stumble upon mysterious beings whom we dubbed abnormalities. Then we figured out that energy could be harvested from these abnormalities via a special method. To isolate them in a controlled environment and then to harvest energy from them. Our corporation became one of the wings of the world for this discovery that benefits humans in 2 ways. Once you are fully placed into the role as a manager, you will be able to access all current information on the abnormalities from the encyclopedia. It is very important that you know and understand these beings well to be successful in your position. For now, the encyclopedia's pages lay blank, but it will be filled out little by little. Don't concern yourself too much with it. It is the task of your subordinates to pen it. You have joined the company at an opportune moment, by the way. Lobotomy Corporation is always looking for ways to improve its harvesting processes. Our systems are continually updated to support this. Speaking of which, there was a new update to the system right before you arrived. It means the working conditions have been improved upon compared to those of your predecessors. Think of it as a small welcoming gift. Best of luck for us. I was just about to mention you. You don't understand the concept of patience, do you? I didn't say nothing. Oh, pardon my manners, manager. I was talking to one of the other AIs that work here. I should introduce her to you. Our facility is a huge one, and even I would have trouble managing it on my own, so someone determined that there should be an AI to assume head control of each department. If I were to be considered the cerebrum, they would be the cerebellum. Naturally, of course, I should be your most trustworthy and capable companion among all the AIs. Well then, shall we greet her now? You can hear rushed footsteps from behind. Why do the AI have footsteps? Oh, hey, speaking of Sephiroth. Yeah, that basically the Horizon of Eternity. Yeah, this would... Yeah, it looks like it's showing my mouse. This would basically be the exact diagram I saw on Wikipedia. Malkuth. Let's go with Malkuth for now, having no idea how any of this is pronounced. Manager. I arrived just on time, right? The time is only about 1 minute late. Well, I guess it still counts as on time. Congratulations on joining Lobotomy Corporation, Manager. I do not want to disturb this touching moment, Malku, but every second counts in Lobotomy Corp. Please make your introduction as brief as possible and go prepare for the meeting. Seems Miss Angela isn't in a good mood today. But hey, at least the other several are looking forward to meeting you. Well, maybe not all of them. Where are my managers? My name is Malkuth. I'm in charge of the control team. Since we're the control team, we have a great deal of responsibility. I'll try my best to help you by improving the basic functions of this facility, Manager. I'm sure you're a bit nervous right now. Takes a bit of time to get used to things around here. I know from experience. But don't worry, I'll be sure to help you. I am, not exactly best at everything. I used to be a problem sapphire, you know. I would sew buns onto a shirt in the wrong direction, or add salt instead of sugar to food. Yeah, I'm gonna get my coffee from Angela, thanks. But still, you can do it. Just like I managed to. I'm sure you'll succeed, Manager. I'll give you an easy task since it's your first day here. I wish you the best of luck. Can't take it anymore. Manager, you're in there, right? I have to get out of here. Please. I know you're capable of it. You're the manager. You're not the same as the rest of us. You can do anything. But you want to quit? Don't you like working here in the control team? Every day here is a delight for me. So horrible. I can't take it anymore. I'll go insane. Nothing here is normal. Do you really think you can't handle it? Please. I don't want to be here. Let me out of here. Please. Manager, even though you're the head of this facility, that employee belongs to my department, so I believe I can take care of this. Let me handle this, please. Well, you know what? I'm new here, and this is your department. I feel this isn't going to go well, but have at it. Thanks for acknowledging my position. Please don't be alarmed. These kind of things happen quite often. Alright, it must be the first time you've seen something like this. Usually Miss Angela or I handle this kind of stuff. It's just a tiny hiccup. Nothing for you to worry about. Oh, please, Manager, please! Well, that's mildly concerning. Manager, please make sure to remember that your primary goal is harvesting energy from the abnormalities. In order to harvest energy, you need to work on them. Most basic yet important task we have here at the corporation. Please don't let me down. I know you can do it. Complete 3 work processes with the abnormalities. Asia. The control team, safety team, information team, and the training team, of which we only have access to the control team. Did that wake you back up?
There was an employee banging on the door, begging to quit. Keyword being was.
Hello, Manager. Each day you'll need to expand one department. Are you ready to open up the control department and begin managing abnormalities? Sure. Well, we're starting with about 80 employees on the control team, so... this correction, we're starting with 1 employee on the control team. Let's hire a second one just in case. Weatherby, what are you good at? You're mostly good at prudence. So let's go ahead and, bump our new hire's temperance. Velasquez. Okay, you have some wide eyes there, Velasquez. Welcome to the team. Here we have 0-03-03, who appears to be, you know, the floating skull, as you do. And finally, I can access the man in the wool. Took forever. Yeah, this basic information. Goals manager, get energy for the agents. HP of your agents will increase as their fortitude increases. Agents' fortitude will increase anytime they perform instinct work. Prudence, sanity points. Drops to 0, they'll panic. Work speed and success rate of agents will increase as their temperance increases. Increase anytime they perform attachment work. As well as their efficiency, and they take less damage. Attack speed and movement speed of agents will increase as their justice increases. Agents' justice will increase anytime they perform repression work, as well as the rate at which they attack with equipped ego. Instinct satiates physiological needs, requires physical contact. Insight, improve abnormalities' living conditions, involves realizing what environment each abnormality favors the most and making appropriate adjustments. Attachment satiates social needs, abnormality, care, desires, and a will, and as such, social needs are included. As this work involves acting as a playmate or companion, great care is required as only limited interactions allowed to avoid crossing the line, high level of caution, and temperance. Repression, work to restrain existence, while the other works focus on handling desires, this one stifles them. This work involves regulating various emotions, desires, careful and objective decision-making, as well as strong rationalities needed to control the pace of the work. Abnormalities are entities that emerge from the depths of humanity's deep and ancient dreams, the collective unconscious. We can extract enkephalin from them with careful and appropriate management. Get the entity, pump out all that juicy, weird energy, pump it through a machine to remove the negative energy, and have it in power cubes. Level, and we have risk levels. Please be aware that no abnormality can ever be considered truly safe. We have Zayn, little to no aggression, cause least harm to your agents. Thank you very much for the follow, Infinites. Yes, you certainly do exist. Welcome. How'd you do? Test these abnormalities can inflict varying degrees of injury to your employees. However, as long as your employees follow the proper guidelines, they'll not cause much damage. Heh. It's probably like he, but I'm very tempted to just always pronounce it heh. Abnormalities of this class can easily kill a number of employees. You'll have to pay twice as much attention. Wow. High risk, carry devastating force, most will be hostile towards employees, death toll could easily reach into dozens. And Aleph, the most dangerous, you should devote as much concentration and attention as possible to this risk level. You'll be thankful if the abnormality is suppressed without ravaging entire departments. Please do not take our warning as an exaggeration. And thank you. I swear I tried this game when it was free, like, ages ago, and I swear I remember it being free, because I played at least one version of the game before it got a bunch of new bells and whistles. I can't seem to find much information on that, though. Had my, especially recently, just listening to some of the music by Melee, due to Tears of Nowhere in VR chat and whatnot. I've really wanted to play through the series and get to to Library of Runa and to Olympus Corporation. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Yeah, we already went over the attack types earlier. Pale, death itself, shaves away the soul. Oh boy. Ego, extermination of geometrical organ, refers to the equipment produced to confront abnormalities. We already went over most of what they do. Good to know, although I don't think anyone in chat knows what those are right now. Although it always sucks having to reset to 0 when it comes to any kind of a roguelike. Management information that we already went over. Management process. Most of this is stuff we already went over. It skipped over to clip-off stuff due to the fact that it didn't pause anything. May decrease if they're managed incorrectly, typically due to bad work result or violated managerial guideline. UI reaches 0, will escape its containment unit or uses special abilities. Work count penalties. Containment units with clip-off overloads will display the current amount of reduction in success rate. Return to normal when a clip-off meltdown occurs. All reduced success rates will be restored to their original values. Meltdown. Every time a clip-off meltdown occurs, this level will rise. Each time an agent enters a containment unit, the gauge will tick by 1. When the gauge is filled, a meltdown will occur throughout the facility. As the meltdown level rises, so too does the number of affected containment units. Alarm timer will be shown on all containment units undergoing a clip-off meltdown. The timer will gradually decrease. When it hits 0, the counter of the abnormality within the containment unit will become 1. Unique box count will decrease. Meltdown dissipates as soon as an agent enters the containment unit. The meltdown gauge will not rise when containment units under meltdowns are entered. The reduced success rate from clip-off overloads will still be reflected in the work. So basically, as soon as a meltdown starts, send an agent in. Got it. Ordeals, which is not something that was mentioned. At certain levels of clip-off meltdowns, a ordeal will manifest instead of containment unit meltdowns occurring. Ordeals are a form of abnormality that is unrefined. Ordeals come in 4 risk levels corresponding to times of day: dawn, noon, dusk, and midnight. As the level of clip-off meltdowns increases, higher levels of ordeals will manifest. Ordeals will hinder the management of abnormalities in a variety of ways. However, as ordeals are also a form of abnormality, they can be suppressed just the same by ordering your agents. Department functions. Gain benefits for the number of days they've been in their department. Vary for each department. If they get transferred to another department, the effects, armband, and title will all be removed. So it would be good to mostly keep them in one department if possible. Clerk benefits. I guess that's what the brown guys up top were. So the expansion level depends on the amount of random brown coats up top. We already went over abnormality explanation. Well, this appears to be a bit of a spoiler for the one we're looking at now, so let me just kind of figure out what everything is here before we start sending people in. Looks like I want to go purple. Tool abnormalities. Unlike most abnormalities, tools are abnormalities that emphasize a concept of usage instead of management. Single use, utilize this tool with an immediate effect. Equipable, must equip this tool to gain this effect. Channeled use, must continually use this tool to gain an effect. Every 5 days, starting from your 4th, a new tool abnormality will be extracted. So we'll get one on day 4, I assume, and then I'll go from there. Click on its containment unit, send them in to use it. Likewise, I can be ordered to stop usage by basically just clicking on the unit again. Noted. Especially since I'm not sure if expanding a department is a good thing or a bad thing. Tool observations. Automatically update in accordance with the number of uses or total time used. Okay. Alright, went over escape. I think if all agents die, we've got a different problem for that day without the clerks all off on themselves. Might be good not to have too many agents with a high prudence level. Well, actually, that may be the best case scenario. That's good information to have, I suppose. I mean, it's not like we want anyone to go insane, period. Also, it'd be good to try and remove them from their panic before the day ends, it looks like, since they're removed. Which is probably not a good thing for the employee who was freaking out before we actually started. Emergency levels. If an abnormality escapes or employees higher panic, alarm will sound depending on the severity of the situation. First trumpet. An abnormality's breach poses a minor threat to the facility and its employees and has a banging music track. Second trumpet. It's not too late to improve the situation. A competent manager can handle this much. Of course, it'll cost several employees. Third trumpet. It would be a miracle if you recovered from this situation. Most employees have died, and it'll be nigh impossible to suppress the breaching abnormalities. Great! Managerial bullets. Oh, this is literal. Okay. Managerial bullets will be unlocked by completing a research in the middle layers department. Quantity of bullets available will be influenced by the number of ticks needed to fill the clip-off meltdown gauge. Once all bullets are expended, they'll not be reloaded until clip-off meltdown has occurred. When it occurs, the bullet count will be fully reloaded. Click on the UI or press the corresponding number to load the bullet. Once it's loaded, it'll change to the bullet's corresponding crosshair. Aim over the target to fire the bullet. Well, as a Texan, I appreciate the fact that part of my managerial duties will eventually include carrying around a magic gun. End of the day, memory repository. Basically an autosave every 5 days. One that I can actually return to. Abnormality extraction. Each time you advance the next day, you'll need to choose what abnormality to extract. And choose a department to expand for the newly extracted abnormalities containment unit. Okay. Well, anyways, we got this guy, so let's go ahead and send a... Let's go ahead and... Well, you got a temperance level 2, so let's send you... The clerks also don't appear to have very original names. Theta Zero. Awaits humanity's sins. Delightful. As of this moment, if you accumulate exactly half of the I wasn't able to read that. Even if I wasn't actually reading that, I would not have been able to read all that. Oh, exactly enough for the basic information. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Zion. Work damage, white, max E-box 10. Ego gift acquisition, probability 5% penitence hat. Increases SP by 2 and a work success rate 10% for the corresponding abnormality. Velasquez, back you go. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to assume it's closer to an employee ID code rather than an actual name. And we've got all the energy we actually need. Actually, however you have read. Looks like inside can also be good, so let's go ahead and send you in for an inside check. Try and squeeze a bit of extra experience in. Maybe best to send an honest employee to... Well, who knows what an honest employee counts as. And also manufacture suit from it. One sin and hundreds of good deeds will restore the employee's mental state when the work result is good. Paulinus, who received this benediction, commented that it feels refreshing. I mean, if all I really need to do to avoid a meltdown is send another employee in. I see. I guess the timer's just paused while there's someone in there. Yeah. And we'll send Velasquez in one more time, and after that's done, we'll finish off the day. Non-escaping entity. And we have the Ego weapon, which deals primarily white damage, which would be good to have for making sure that employees don't go too off the deep end. Okay, and timer stopped, so actually we're good. Better question is if that resets at the end of each day, or if that'll just continue to increase over time. This... Okay, it will reset after I finish today. And if they're doing work, they'll die? Okay. Well, that's mostly not an issue. After the maximum number of P boxes was produced of one sin and hundreds of good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Ignorance is bliss, it says. Go back in Velasquez. Guess we'll go until we have one more meltdown just to grind up its egos, and then we'll call it a day. So I assume max E-Box is just how many it can produce in one go, not how many it can quote-unquote hold. Because otherwise, how the hell would I be able to have 50? Looks like Velasquez here has gotten a gift. No worry, Velasquez. Last job of the day for you. Alright, Weatherby, get to. Hopefully you'll get at least 8, then we can get 2 suits. Good job, Weatherby. A nice little work jump for them. Prudence increased by 1. SP increased by 12. Velasquez work success basically increased by 8 in both success and speed. Plus, everyone's alive.
Easy day when, time to eat a nugget.
We got chicken nugget covered in barbecue sauce stuffed in my face. That's what we got. F-04-83. Everything will be peaceful while you are under the fairy's care. 0-01-12. She was so talkative before, yet in the end loneliness was the only listener. F-05-52. Somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. Well, that's weirdly ominous. I think I vaguely recall something about fairies. I think it was something along the lines of just don't visit any other things while you're with them, or something along the lines of they want to eat the employee after the fact. Yeah, I'll just go with your recommendation for now. Face the fear, build a future. That is the motto of our founder, the one whom we refer to as A. Tell me, if you had to choose one, what part of the motto do you prefer? Yeah, I'll build a future, of course. The future is inevitable, but ever undecided. One may simply lie atop the sand of the future, or they may shape it with purpose. Lobotomy Corporation is an innovative company. The harvesting technologies we have discovered are such a... Please excuse my lack of vocabulary. It's simply remarkable. These technologies could be the salvation of mankind. With these, we will mold the future, creating brand new paths. There was a bit of a confusion last time, wasn't there? Custom nugget. Usually, I am in charge of the security of your office. However, it seems that I failed to pay close enough attention to the Sephira meeting room. I heard that a control team employee has resigned from the corporation. Good job. You don't know what it means to resign here in the company, don't you? I can gather, but feel free to elaborate. I'll take that as a no. I do sometimes miscalculate what information I should deliver to you and what I shouldn't. Some aspects of our company that I consider natural and obvious may come as quite a shock to you. We have a variety of roles here. It's like a well-structured play. Every actor has a role and they must be faithful to their part without any air synergizing with each other. Now imagine that one of the actors decides to leave the stage because they didn't like their role. The actor should have played their predetermined part at the predetermined timing before making their exit stage left. But to leave the stage without fulfilling their part means that the life of the role and its actor are finished. That is what we mean when we say someone resigns. Good job, Mandre. You did exactly what I asked of you. I knew you could do it. You'll never guess how much I root for you back there. Well, I mean... thanks, I guess. As for me, the day went alright. We covered a joint emergency protocol drill for my team. Not a single dropout or injury. Everyone did a good job. Not to say it was perfect, though. By the way, Manager, have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities? Those entities that wander the facility, unable to be contained. Tapes of manifest themselves at the corridor. The drills do no good when you encounter them, since we don't have enough data on them, so we always have to stay alert. No matter how meticulous our plan is, we can't control the unknown. Oh, you get. Sometimes when I encounter them, I get a strange feeling. It's not like fear or anything. Some other sensation. Strange, isn't it? I feel nauseous, like something within me is palpitating out of control. It feels like I'm no longer myself. How can I describe it? Like something's wriggling inside of me. Little by little. Your job isn't just to keep the abnormalities in control. You need to make sure they're happy so they'll produce as many PE boxes as they can. Please work hard on this. Everything else should be secondary as that objective.
Goal: complete 4 work processes with a good result. Yeah, that should be simple enough. Well, given I can't exactly expand the others, yes, please expand a control department. TT2 protocol. You can accelerate the flow of time during management up to 2 times. Joint command permits you to give cross-divisional work orders between departments. Assembly summons. Beepers will be provided to the agents so they can be notified to return to their home department. All of these are useful, but for the time being... Velasquez. Let's see. I feel we could use someone with a little higher fortitude. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll just keep that law for the next day. We just got just some fucking shrimp. Got a couple of prawns of a vending machine. Well, having absolutely no info about you, let's send Mary in. And Velasquez back to 1 cent. You really miss Scout life if you've never tried shrimp burger. So, rumor says you might get one of your organs removed after drinking an open can of grape-flavored soda. That's an odd thing to say. Yeah, sure, just cross the line and drink the soda. What could go wrong? Ocean soda. Well, cheers. You go and do an insight. Velasquez, I guess you go and you try and do a temperance on them since I'm nervous about anyone having too much soda. Actually, I forgot to put in ego equipment on everyone. Hopefully that should be fine. I guess it's only him who got a meltdown. Someone offers you already opened can of grape soda, you should not drink it. Damn it, Velasquez. People eat drops, stop drinking soda. It's like both instinct and insight are pretty much the best things to do with them. Yeah, red and white for them. I should probably pause while I'm looking through these. Upon completion of the work process, a canned beverage is discharged from the vending machine. The type of beverage that is emitted seems to bear in correlation with the work type. Test results W1. A red drink can is emitted. The employee ingested a beverage, said it had a distinctive aroma and sweetness, and expressed a feeling of heightened energy after. Following the test, there we go, I have to kind of click and drag these. The physical health of the subject was confirmed? Yeah, you know, it was confirmed. Test result W2. A blue drink can is emitted. It contains an odorless liquid and is highly carbonated. It has been found to be effective in restoring mental strength. Meaning, one of these probably is a bad thing to sentiment on, so... I don't think instant was very good. See, how is your purple? Yeah, 20 is not terrible. You go and see 1 sin too. Might as well. Mix the match a bit, try and get those numbers up. I like how this implies that the main point of abnormality is the vending machine itself, and not the fucking shrimp people. Ah, I got a full 10. Mad boy, Weatherby. Test results. Oh wait, no, that bumped me back to test results. W3, W4. A purple drink can is a mid, and appearance, composition, and taste are exactly the same as other grape-flavored carbonated beverages, and found that the physical fortitude and mental strength of the injured both recovered. Caution: when the work result with opened can of Well Cheers is bad, do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. Well, I don't really seem to have a choice in the matter, so, just, try to avoid a bad result as much as possible, so... Really try to avoid purple and blue on them. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. Alright, let's go for one more alarm and we'll call it a day. Mostly I just want to get a suit of this as well. Ah, good, it's the easy one to deal with. Very good. Yeah, I can't afford to send him back in there again. Interesting. Granted, I was completely unaware that you could make a custom one to begin with. I guess it would largely depend on the amount of lob you're able to get each day anyways. Alright, Velasquez, let's send you into here for red just because I'd like to raise that a little bit. Obviously mission cleared and got a nice bunch of boosts. Weatherby increases max SP amount, that's good. Velasquez actually got one more temperance and went up accordingly. And Mary, of course, increases work success and speed and gains some health. Very good. Velasquez was outright promoted. Very good. I do not know. Maybe you just never happened to zoom in on it. We have O-02-56. People have been committing sins since long ago. Why do they commit sins, knowing it's wrong? D-02-107. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. T-06-27. This is a recording of the day we must never forget. Just going off a description, I kind of want to assume this one is the bird, and I'd like to get the birds. Although I am kind of curious as to what this would be, although I wouldn't be surprised if this one is censored or something. Greetings, manager. It marks 3 days now that you have worked here. The number 3 is a mysterious one. In age-old fables, it is common for a mysterious entity to appear and tell the protagonist to utter 3 wishes. Sadly, I am not a mage or billionaire that can grant your wishes. However, I do happen to know what your predecessors wished for. There are many aspirations. Common among them was seeking of some kind of growth. To lead the company to prosperity, to achieve spiritual maturity, you name it. Each had wanted to flower in a different way. Which of these 2 would you want? The factory, the company must grow. Your future is determined by what you can do at this moment. Currently, you work for Labami Corporation. In our company, you will see things that cannot be seen, and you will feel things that cannot be felt. You shall do impossible things. May your wish be granted. Perhaps you will become the best manager I have seen yet. So, you may be asking yourself if your predecessors managed to fulfill their wish. I suppose what happened to the others is not important after all. I do promise to cheer you on for the maturity to your final goal, though. You did again! And you did flawlessly, too. I myself have a lot of work to do. If you look at my notebook, my to-do list is always so full. But I know I can get through it. I should do my best, like I always have. I know I'm slower than the others. I always have to check my list, or I'll miss something important. That's why I have this notebook with me all the time. Can't leave any mistakes, you know? I've been carrying it for so long, it's almost worn out. It's been with me ever since I began working here as the Sapphira of the control team. I know Lady Angela worries about me from time to time, but I've got everything under control. I feel like this is the kind of life I've been yearning for ever since a long, long time ago. Even before I was capable of thinking. It feels as if I've wished for the same thing before in some other place that wasn't the control team. Malkuth, please finish the report I requested by the end of today. Sure thing, boss. I've got it right here on my list. I'll have it turned in by the end of the day. Well, I should get going now. It's a pleasure talking to you, manager. The AI here. They're all unstable, with the exception of me. It's especially bad for Malkuth. You've noticed, haven't you? I can't complain, though. It only makes it easier for me to control her. Okay. As you may know, our facility isn't really the most stable thing. We're only able to keep the abnormalities contained thanks to the clip-off deterrents, which we briefly adjust down just before the workday begins. But this deterrence becomes unstable as time goes on, and eventually some abnormalities may undergo a meltdown. Goal: complete 8 work processes and containment units under clip-off. Does that mean before, while a timer's going, or does that just mean when the timer's not going? I'll see how that goes. Well, we got no choice again but to expand the control team. Gotcha. Well, that means we're in for a log haul. I'm guessing I'm going to get all these anyways. None of these is particularly useful right now, so I guess join command. Alright, let's get them all outfitted. Mary, with your fortitude, I think I'll have you take on the actual defense. Once I remember where the hell I need to click to equip ego stuff. Oh, there's a team description. The control team monitors the employees and abnormalities and plans out the best course of action. They give immediate orders to other employees while watching the CCTV feeds, added in the quite bossy and assertive, making them unpopular with other teams. As well as department functions. There we go. Ego list. I guess so long as none of you are taking pale damage. Guess might as well have all of you wear the soda suits. The wide-eyed look on Velasquez here. Okay, and before we start the day, I'm going to go ahead and grab a soda and stretch real quick. Oh yeah, I really need to stretch. As is tradition, I will be running a 3-minute ad break. I tend to only run ads when I'm away from my keyboard, so anyone who's not subscribed will not be missing anything. Let me go ahead and update the excuse test real quick. And I will see all of you in a few minutes.
Alright, looks like I'm back more or less right on time. Unfortunately, my cat is hiding somewhere, so I couldn't give him much attention. But let's get back to it. I guess following the trend, I might as well hire a fourth employee just with high judgment, and then I'll leave the control team at that for now. Or high justice, rather. Justice actually bumps up the cost by 3. Like the other ones, which are all 1. Granted, I guess it does control the speed of things, but no, probably to be on the safe side. Welcome to the team, Luis. Should probably also equip you as well. Actually, let's leave you with a standard riot stick. we don't need everyone to be long range. Granted, there'd only be the yeah, you know what. Although you've got decent fortune. Alright, looks like we have a new central hub down over here. More or less. And, yeah, I was right. Looks like we got Punishing Bird. I think it's Judgment Bird, Big Bird, Punishing Bird. Yeah, that's Punishing Bird. Okay, so. Alright, my employees, whatever you do, do not attack it, please. So long as I don't piss them off, it should be fine. Although I would assume repression wouldn't work on it very much. I guess offhand, maybe insider attachment based on what I already know about it. Let's get things started. Velasquez, let's have you do what you do best. Mary, you do the same. And I guess Weatherby, you go and do an insight check. Luis, you just gotta adjust. Oh yeah, he has to go all the way around. Just need to stick to the manual. Not that much things are in the manual yet. Feels like it's back and forth, so much it used to live while sitting on its perch. Here's he's just kind of jamming out there. So welcome to the stream, Mental Windmills. Hope you're doing well. Well, that's not good. What have you... Well, Weatherby's already dead. We just started. Damn it, Weatherby, what do you do? I guess I have to get basic information first. Well, let's see if another one results in him not dying. Prefer to minimize employee deaths out the gate. Let's see what attachment will do. Alright, Velasquez, change of plans. Mary, you still do what you need to. And Weatherby, instead you go and talk to one Sin. I want to know is what the hell our clerks are doing all the way down here. That's not good. Well, he's alive at least. That's a plus. An employee entered the containment unit of another abnormality. 00256's clip-off counter lowered with a normal probability. Okay. When Sanchez fell into a panic, 00256 clip-off counter lowered. Interesting. Guess let's try instinct. Yeah, okay, good. It's the easy one to handle. Vasquez, you handle one Sin. Okay, looks like instinct actually does very well with the bird. Still one shy of basic information. Hello, Playful Plan. Hope you're doing well. Mary, you go right back in. Looks like you took a little damage, but you're A-okay. Mary, it looks like you aren't gonna go very far. Maybe not, I just got lucky. Mary, what is your status? That's your max health. What was your current health? Maybe you didn't actually take any damage? That's just bonuses. Okay. Not first order business.
We have small bird. He is small, but he has very big mouth. Okay, yeah, as predicted, do not use repression work on the bird. Mary, you stay there. Mary, what I just fucking tell you? That is not a good result. No, not a bad result. Okay, red isn't terrible, although it's not the best. Yeah, double check what the actual clip-off counter means. May decrease if they are managed incorrectly, typically bad to bad work result or a violated managerial guideline. Use special abilities or escape if it reaches 0. Okay. I mean, it's only had normal outcomes so far, fortunately. Velasquez, I guess you're up because Mary really needs to heal right up. In fact, Mary, you go and get yourself a bottle of soda. Okay, prefers white. Got it. In which case, I guess Weatherby just got really unlucky. Although it's down to 1, which is a little concerning. Which means it is primed to escape at some point. I actually see help. Is there? Yeah, their help is listed on here. Yeah, various backup to start. I'm gonna send in Weatherby since he's got the highest prudence, because he's also the one who literally got killed the first time I tried to send someone in. I also need to get at least 5 more meltdowns today. Weatherby, let's try and get your fortitude up a little bit. Velasquez, you have fun. Okay. That's what I was a little worried about. I'll send in Weatherby after he's done. Why do you have to be so fucking far away, you damn bird? Okay. No, in fact, it may be best if they do not deal with the bird. Just stay there and let the clerks deal with it. The bird will handle itself. Thank you. So do I need to send them to suppress the clerks? I think the clerks will just handle themselves. Weatherby, go forth. Would be nice if it actually showed me after I got the information what they were and were not good with on the screen instead of having to go back here every time, but I could probably just make a list. It definitely looked like Weatherby took some damage there. Oh yeah, Weatherby took some damage. he's still okay though. Hummingbird just felt in a stabbing mood. Well, I mean, it is an anomaly, and it is primed to kill them, and it does have a mouth that can stretch across a room to eat your face if it gets annoyed at you. Plus, much like a mosquito, it can probably be annoying to just have it peck away at you repeatedly. Alright, Weatherby, you go and deal with that. Punishing Bird voluntarily returned to its containment. Need to remember to pause before going to this. Velasquez. After a panic employee returned to normal, also returned after a period of time had passed. Frank was ordered to suppress Punishing Bird when they tried to attack at the central portion of the abnormality split and redacted. Afterward, Frank was confirmed to have died. The suppression ended in failure. Ego gift beak neckwear. I want this bird stop pecking me. Yeah, very much. Oh, I never got escape information for this. A non-escaping entity, okay. Weatherby, if you're our best chance against this guy, I really need to train your fortitude up a bit. Okay. Speaking of, perfect time to train your fortitude, Weatherby, get the fuck on. I mean, I don't know what happens if a non-escaping entity gets pissed off, but... what was I gonna do again? Oh, hey, Weatherby also got the soda benefit, which the drinking soda gives you a 5 o'clock shadow for some reason. Also need to train up these other guys with actual health to have higher prudence. So Mary, start making inside rolls. Oh, the birds decided to just break out. Velasquez, how much health do you have? Yeah, Velasquez, get out of there. Go back to where everyone else is. See? Like, where'd it go? Actually, you know what? It'd probably be good to have the squishy ones do some work. And back it goes. Just like, okay, my work here is done. I have pecked them. Goodbye. And I would assume, judging by what it said before, either your organs are going to get harvested or they will explode out of you. Probably actually be good to send only Mary for the time being. Well, I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna ask how they randomly get them to a fishing boat after spiriting them away from the facility, but still need one more meltdown. Velasquez, I don't really need any more PE boxes, but might as well go and do some work. I still like how the Punishing Bird just fucking vibing whenever we go and talk to him. Well, got a good result at least. You mean aside from the fact that there's just living shrimp? Oh, well, I say as if shrimp are normally as if there are just humanoid prawns. There's got to be another way to look at their health aside from this screen. Let's see. Can you see while hovering the cursor over them? No. That's a bit of a problem. I wonder if anyone's modded that in. That's not exactly a good thing. There's no good reason why I should be able to view their health normally. I both do and don't question why its weapon is a gun, but okay. Might be good to make some of those, just so that it's easier to throw some of the squishies in with it. Mary, you didn't actually really take much damage, so... You know what? I'm gonna heal you first, just in case, because I feel like there would be another outbreak. Well, given I live in Texas, yes and no. I mostly just mean in regards to the fact that its ego weapon is a... Okay, that's a problem. Okay, in this case, 3. Okay, Velasquez, get 2. Mary, gotta wait half a second for that to finish healing you, and then I'm going to send you. Might have to have you just kind of start lurking down here. Okay, who do I want to send over here now? Not fucking Velasquez. Still need a train up your red. The third workday has probably gone on for far longer than it should have needed to, and everyone will probably be getting overtime, but hey, we experimented with controlling meltdowns at least. Granted, it's gonna be easier to do that as we get more anomalies anyways. Let's see... Yeah, that actually did 9 to Mary. And, I mean, you aren't incorrect. I mean, I would assume they get paid if they're hired here. I'm not sure how that works, but... Why would they wait until day 10 to 15? I mean, you don't have to end the day unless you feel you're really screwed over. And on the third day, you only have 3 anomalies, so unless you got really bad luck with your opening anomalies. I mean, in this case, I basically have 2 safe anomalies, and this guy who just breaks out now and again, but so long as you let him peck at you for a bit. I think I will send Mary back in there one more time just to get an ego suit. And I'll call it a day after that. Actually, you know what, Mary? You know what's a faster way to get you healed? To go and drink a soda. Wait, I did make that red, right? Yes, case. I was also working under the assumption that the mission was more of a day-by-day type situation. So, like, I would get a mission each day, and it's basically use it or lose it. But if you can hold on to them, I guess that's nice. Just in case I do end up with a mission that I just cannot complete at risk of death. It's also very possible that there's a good number of players who just see, okay, the day is completed, time to end it, time to move on, time to upgrade everyone now. As opposed to, okay, let's spend some time to have everyone experiment, time to have everyone figure out what to do what. Time to grow up stats. Yeah, you know what, I can afford to throw Mary in there one more time just to try and get that last bit. Hopefully it's at least a 10, well, 9 or 10, that way I'll be able to get the last, research. Nope. Few employees of the Hindu. Oh, nope, yep, 9. Okay, very good. Very good. Good job, Mary. Some counter vulnerability. Yeah, it's vulnerable, but you really should not take advantage of that. Yep, I'm good. Weatherby and Mary both got promotions, very good. Fortitude and Prudence both went up by 1, max HP and SP, very good. It'll serve you well, Weatherby, considering I'm having you mostly handle the bird. Velasquez's temperament went up by 1, work success and speed both went up, very good. Mary increased their fortitude, which is also good, considering I'm kind of using them as a muscle right now. And Luis increased their health, SP, work speed, and success. Okay. And I got 6 lob. T0997. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten the ever-lengthening corridors of time. 00995. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. T0909. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Happy birthday. Well, that one sounds sweet. I kind of want to get that. This feels like an emergency situation or die. I believe it said that I got the, well, it's up on screen. Those betrayed hearts sank into the depths, slowly forgotten in the ever-lengthening corridors of time. I want to assume these are the tools that they had mentioned, since I think those show up on the 4th day, and then the 9th, 14th, 19th, etc. Gee, thanks. They're all also 0909, which is somewhat interesting. I guess I'll go with this one. Not an addict, but I do regularly play Azur Lane and Nikke, and once I finish Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa, I do plan to start semi-actively playing Limbus Company. Do you take pride in what you do here? If not, this recent news will likely change your mind. After your arrival, the rate of energy output has increased by 13%. Possibly because you refuse to end the workday until you have completed the missions and trained the employees, much to the chagrin of the employees and a couple of dead clerks. If you still don't feel the significance of this figure, then let me add that it's a record-breaking percentage. How do you feel? I can take pride in that. Ever since you began working here, the company has been taking strides in improvement. This means you are performing your role well. This shows that there should only be good news to come. A machine such as myself doesn't flatter easily. It is good to know that you're happy with your work. I remember your face the very first time you came here. You were so withdrawn, face all gray and grim. And you were all nervous about my presence. Don't worry, it's okay for you to be happy now. Today's a rather special day. Do you see that bottle of champagne on the table? Allow me to pour you a glass. Shall we toast? Today's occasion is not something as monumental as someone's birthday or the company's day of founding. You lost an employee for the first time yesterday. Yeah. And then we restarted, and, well, we still lost. We lost the clerk because the clerk saw the bird and decided, okay, you know what, I don't want to be pecked. Goodbye, Cruel World. Unfortunate. In fact, many more shall follow. I'm telling you this just in case you were unexpectedly shocked by the news. They had known the risks from the beginning. The company grows, fertilized by their sacrifices. It's as simple as that. I'm sure they would have felt proud of themselves as they took their final breath. Not really. Accepting their deaths with equanimity would be the greatest respect you can pay them. Heh. Well, I mean, I guess there's some other employees that could potentially die. I mean, your first day here, someone got retired. That is why I popped this bottle of champagne I've kept for so long. 3 cheers for the deceased in memoriam of their noble sacrifices. Well, I normally don't drink on a work day, or work night, or, well, I do drink, just not often, but I suppose. Allow me to give you a small bit of advice. To properly drink a glass of champagne, one should gently hold the lower stem of the glass, and then take it in lightly, savoring the bubbles. Perfect, just like that. We need to be honest here, Malkuth. You simply cannot surpass their ordeals with the employees you currently have at your disposal. Trust me, I'm the head of the information team. Even if your team were to suppress the ordeals on their own, there's too great a risk of extreme mental damage to your employees. Assad, we only need to consider the mortality rate of the agents and the possibility of the abnormalities breaching. Malkoof, Lady Angela said that one crazy employee will kill 10 others. I'm the Sapphire of the control team. I may make outrageous mistakes in all other aspects, but this role I know better than anyone else. I know how to handle employees on the verge of insanity. I even wrote down a code of conduct for it. Honestly, it feels like I'm the only one who follows the guide. Am I wrong? Please tell me if you happen to need it. I can always share a copy with you. I'm fine, but that code of yours. I don't need weak employees in my department. Weakness means elimination, the death of your place in my department. To work for the control team, the department that leads the corporation, signifies that you should be more capable than everyone else. Manager, please say something to them. You've been watching what's happened to those weak-willed employees from the comfort of your office, haven't you? Can any one of you guys say something? Well, thanks so much for visiting me. It's made me so happy. We should meet up again sometime. I'll supper at Sephiroth. Well, I guess we'll, guess we just won't comment on any of that. We have an announcement to the Sephiroth of the upper layer. The mental corruption levels of the control team's employees exceeded a maximum threshold. And just what did the other Sephiroth do in the meantime? Sit and watch. The control team has failed to handle the ordeals. Supplement the staff immediately and suppress the ordeals. I'll ask for support from the other departments. As a clip off the Terrence weekends, the abnormalities will begin to grow agitated. Certain things we call ordeals, which we cannot contain, will go into a rampage, just as they are right now. Could you calm down the employees by suppressing one of the ordeals that show up at dusk? I'll help you with it as soon as I can. Goal, complete a dusk ordeal. Well, as for normal, we kind of have to expand the control team. Greatest ordeal. None, it says, despite the fact that it says I'm to deal with an ordeal. Excuse me. Howdy, Menmia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I feel mildly robbed of that fact. It's like, hey, here's this situation, something bad's gotta happen, also you have to wait like 16 more days before this comes up. Thanks. Alright, Weatherby, you're getting a different suit. You're going in the beak suit. Suave employee. Yeah, just look at that suave. Anyway. Frivolous, honest, timid. I guess they do have their own personalities, in which case Mary might be pretty good with one sin. Yes. To hire or not to hire? Well, at least Weatherby has a nice amount of hit points now, so I can send him to deal with the bird for the most part. I mean, I'm not sure if I have any real capability to mod... Oh, wait, no, there's a customized appearance thing. Which increases the hiring cost. Of course it does. Given this is my first run of the game, I don't think I'm going to do anything special like customization or any kind of specific challenges. If I did do any kind of employee customization, I'd probably try to find a mod or try to cheat a little so that customization didn't cost an extra lob point, though. Velasquez, I think I'm going to boost your fortitude. It'd be nice if that reflected exactly what it did there, but no. There we go. Make sure that they aren't all going to just be doomed if the bird starts going about. I think I will hire someone on, though. That is a name, Giminaiano. It is a fancy-ass name. Yeah, let's just have you as a... Let's just have you as a bit of a... jack of all trades out the gate. Then I'll save up and try and boost their general speeds after today. So we have our first full control team. Weatherbeat, Velasquez, Mary, Lewis, and Giminayan. I like that name. Let's go ahead and get you outfitted. Guess I'll just have you in a Pettington suit for now. There we go. Well, I mean, there's outright having them take care of particular tasks during the day. I'm aware of that, but... Unless there's something else I'm unaware of. Do I want to stick you with any weapon in particular? You have high health, so I don't really care about giving you that. You know what? You have low health. Let's give you a soda gun. That's certainly a phrase I just said. Let's give you a soda gun. Alright, looks like we have a little ballerina in a box. And it's got a gear. Alright, Giminaiano, as your first task, go and see what the fuck this box does.
Weatherby, go and tend to bird. Velasquez, do your duty. And, guess Mary, go and, tend to the shrimp people. At least now we have a nice surrounded, facility. It would be nice to have an elevator that goes down the middle, but I guess that's also for the best, so that the bird takes a while. Looks like it slowly heals them. How much it heals them and for what, I cannot say, because, well, it doesn't actually show. Welcome back, Playful Plan. Guess I'll end the usage once everyone else is done. Oh, just, locked out. Okay. Okay, looks like if I leave them in there for too long, it either drives them crazy or possesses them to some extent. Oh yeah, it just completely drains the SP. Okay, Weatherby and Velasquez, get on it. Preferably before she kills any clerks. Yeah, beat the Sadie back into her. Okay, Weatherby, let's test things out and see if that properly fixes your health. Not 100% what that did, unless they need to be in there for longer. Score on the Welch here, nice. Another reason it'd be good to be able to properly see their stats, because if there's anything that is actively hurting them, I can't really fucking tell what it's doing. Oh, hold on. I actually have some observation information. A music box. Oh, it has required times listed. Okay, that's useful. A music box with an impressive sculpture of a dancing ballerina. Those who listen to Theresa's music will recover SP, including the employee playing the music box and everyone in the department where the abnormality is located. When wound up, a sad melody, sure, like this, not totally manic,
Begins to play. No one knows when it was made or who made it, but it doesn't seem to be new, judging from the slight skips in the song. When 20 to 30 seconds have passed after the music box begins playing, the SP of the employee operating the music box will begin to fall rapidly, causing them to panic. Okay, so I basically just need to set a timer. Basically just need to set a timer when I'm using it. Fair enough. I expected most of these to come with a catch anyways. It's like, Weatherby, why are you uncontrollable? Oh, because you're drinking soda. Okay. Oh no, Weatherby, what happened? Oh, okay, you're fine. Yeah, I figured. I know there's some things that are meant to fuck with the UI and act in real time, like at least one thing that prevents you from pausing and don't touch me. But, I figured anything that worked on an actual timer would probably be an in-game timer. And I mean, it really depends on what I run into that deals any amount of SP damage, but given the department that we're in, I can't see a lot of things doing SP damage. Although, obviously, I do need to kind of send them in here just to gain observation on it. Yep. I mean, fair, but unless they really suck at their job, I'm not sure it would manage to do enough SP damage before it's an actual concern. Yeah, that much I did get from its information, which is very good. Especially if I have someone who can do its work good, which I most certainly do. Yeah, good. Trace is fully loaded. Go ahead and take a look there. There are a few phrases crudely carved on its surface. Do you remember this melody? The professor used to play this song when the students were sleepy. Your birthday. Which we already knew, despite the fact that somehow we didn't know it until after observing it for a few minutes. Listening to this music box will make anyone feel like everything will be okay in the end, lifting their fatigue. However, excessive listening will make one lose grip on reality and be driven mad. Information we already knew, but you got it. And I mean, I guess that's fair. And obviously there is a lot of legwork involved for some of these, but hey, what you gotta do? Plus, for anything that requires actual time, and clearly you gotta be a little careful. What is meant to happen if that had a bad reaction? Like, I guess it does have a counter of its own. It's like, quick, go and wind the music box like we're playing FNAF 2. Just has a question mark as a counter, though. Doesn't have any additional information, so... Is there any use to the PE boxes aside from the ego stuff? Once I've already unlocked everything. I mean, obviously, if they die, I lose these, so I assume I'll have to manufacture more. But okay. It would be nice if I had something in here that wanted the repression, but might be for the best I don't. Dimaneon, you're on. Just go and wind the music box. Okay, you're good. Okay. Just gotta play with the bird a few more times and then I'll call off the day. Yeah, whether it be you can handle it again. Never cheeps or chirps, however its stomach occasionally twitches. Whether it be, let's use Teresia to keep you nearby. I don't want to risk absolutely killing you, so let's send in Mary. Yes, the mountain, I'm aware you're a thing. Unfortunately, since I've been playing Tears of Nowhere in VR chat. It was kind of fun to throw myself into it the second time I encountered it for the achievement. Although it's luck whether or not I run into. But welcome to the stream. Nice, did pretty well, Mary. But I assume this is going to set everything off. Well, not everything. Velasquez, you're on. Actually, you know what, Jim and Alan, you go ahead and increase your fortune. Terrors of Nowhere. It is a game in a VR chat. VR chat is a game on Steam or just for your browser, which generally uses VR but has a desktop mode. Terrors of Nowhere is part of a game and a universe created by a user named Beyond, where effectively you were in a car crash, well, a bus crash, and this bus could basically jump through the universe in time, I believe. Long story short, you end up in a sort of a court of judgment, some sort of purgatory, where you have to deal with a bunch of creatures. These creatures can be anything from creepypastas to memes to media. It draws a lot, and I mean a lot, of inspiration from Lobotomy Corporation and its universe, including a number of the creatures you can run into, such as the mountain, all of the birds, Pale Agents, the Black Army, etc. and so forth, as well as using the currency. VR chat and Terrors of Nowhere by extension are free to play, and I would recommend checking it out. Starting off is a little hard, especially if you miss the event, which gives you a free coil. In addition to simply trying to survive, there are a number of ways you can unlock items. First is by gaining F, which you get by collecting crystals in the main area or surviving challenges, which are on a session basis. Event items, which you get usually by completing certain achievements or doing certain things, such as smashing a case in a museum to grab a sealed sword. And then there are items you get from a survival shop. Every time you survive a round, you gain a single survival point, which you can use to get items as need be without actually spending the points. There are radars, which let you know when monsters are nearby and what the monster might be if you want to be able to tell, such as fog rounds or rounds that are multiple monsters. There are coils, which might heal you, but generally work to make you move faster. Various types of weapons to stun the enemy, which has varying effect depending on the type. For example, it might be good to stun a certain type of chaser enemy, but then there's the small bird, who obviously you don't want to hit, or the Hellbell from the Pokemon creepypasta, which tends to hit everyone. Teleporter, which randomly teleports you, etc. and so forth. Despite being on VR chat, it has two ways you can save, either one using a save manager, which it has a GitHub link to in the world itself, or by copying and pasting a code that it generates, which you can just respawn. Anywho, now that I've gone over that, let me get back to things. Thank you very much for the follow, Playful Plan. Hopefully you enjoy my non-Lobotomy Corporation content. As a warning, my stream schedule is usually a bit different from this. No, Mary, I want you to stay there. What was I gonna say? Normally I stream at midnight Central Time on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, but I had my shift cut, so I decided to just have a excessively long stream today so that I could finally dig my teeth into Lobotomy Corporation. I'll find someday to start regularly streaming through this series until I've had my fill of it. Maybe I'll start streaming on Fridays, maybe I'll start streaming on Saturdays, I don't know. But I'll find time for it. The employees put a perch for the bird. Oh. Yeah, let's just focus on the bird for now. Weatherby, get down here. Mary, you can head back. Some examples of some monsters and terrors of nowhere that aren't from Lobotomy Corporation are the Wario Apparition, Slender Man, Rush from Corridors, Rooms, whatever that one Roblox game is that inspired a bunch of stuff. Okay. Weatherby, you go in there. Then I guess I'll finish off the day by having Velasquez. Well, no, it looks like I've got two about. Not exactly random, pretty much random. There's, aside from normal rounds, there's also events that can happen. The events happen more often on the weekends. I believe on weekdays, it basically goes normal round, event round, normal round, event round. On weekends, in addition to getting a boost to the currency that you pick up, it goes normal event, normal event. The types of events range from just a foggy round where everything is darker and you don't know what the monster will be, to alternates, which are a group of harder special monsters, which include some of the Lobotomy Corporation things, to rounds where there might be a whole bunch of monsters, 3, as well as particular moons, which I believe are based on some of the things from Lobotomy Corporation. There's a Mystic Moon if you survive enough rounds, where you go against something called Psychosis, which can turn into a bunch of different monsters. There's a Midnight Round if you survive a round of a whole bunch of monsters, which pits you against something called Virus, which runs real fast and that could potentially have some drones. There is a Twilight round once you've encountered all 3 birds, where they merge into the one really fucking big bird. As well as a Solstice, which can happen once you've encountered all of them, where you start teleporting through maps. And currently, until like tomorrow, there is a Coldest Night round, which just randomly happens. Also, welcome, Zafkiel. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. The special rounds also have synchronization you could do for certain items, which is also interesting. For example, if you survive the Midnight or Virus with a normal medkit, you can get a red medkit. If you survive the Birds of Chaos Coil, you'll get a Twilight Coil, etc. and so forth. Personally, I'd recommend checking it out. There are a few Let's Plays of Terrors of Nowhere up on YouTube that I've done. I don't really stream VR chat. Mostly just because it's VR chat. But yeah, welcome, Zefkiel. Hopefully you enjoy my content. There is some information about the stream and what I do down below the stream itself. Just as a warning, I normally stream at around midnight Central Time, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. I generally go through some set games. I'll figure out when, where, and how to fit Lobotomy Corporation and its sequels into my schedule later on. I might start regularly streaming on Fridays at midnight, who knows. Anywho, Weatherby increased his Fortitude up to 3, very good. HP and SP increasing accordingly. Velasquez's max SP went up, and work success and work speed went up, love to see it. Mary increased her prudence and her temperament, very good. Luis got a promotion, increased her fortitude. And Jim and Leon, increased their fortitude and their max HP, very good. Our founder, A, has said this to me many a time. Each successful experiment makes you a better person. The greatness of this company was founded on multitudes of trials and hardships. So you too shall become great. Each day in the company is another small experiment towards shaping your life for the better. How's your day been today? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Once the cutscene was over, I was going to ask, so can I just realistically train an agent to, like, max by going for, like, an excessively long time with only the safe things? Because the only real limit is the risk of them breaking out, and theoretically, so long as I manage them, it'll be fine. Granted, I don't know if there's a cap, or if it's like a... or just gradually lowers how much they get from it, and that's in addition to the fact that I have no idea what the calculation would be. Well, of course, it was fine. Let's spare the pleasantries, no? Manager, how has your life been? It could be better. I cannot see the color of your life as you do. While I am unable to console you with empty words such as, "That's not true," many things will change while you are here. That much is clear. This is a simple metaphor, but the seed of a tree will not grow just anywhere. It requires fertile soil, the right temperature, and fresh water. However, most seeds fall on barren soil. For those malfallen seeds, stretching out their roots and sprouting even small leaves are challenges full of pain. I cannot provide you with water or sunlight. However, I will do my best to tend to the soil. Good job. And by ism, I mean stuff like racism, sexism, misandry, misogyny, any kind of alleged phobia, etc. and so forth. Just don't be an asshole and you'll be fine. I tend to be towards the center, so I'm not going to freak out if you say anything political. Or if you don't have to feel like you're walking on eggshells, just don't be a dick and you'll be fine. Damage taken. Okay, so I assume it works kind of like some of the earlier Final Fantasy games, where in order to increase fortitude and, or at least increase your HP and SP, they need to take that amount of damage respectively. Troll Team Max Expansion. If. Not gonna spend a lot of points, don't really need to. And, Medmir had mentioned that the calculation uses damage taken. So I was asking if in order to increase an agent's health, that is their max HP and max SP, since it's both independent and affected by their fortitude and prudence level, would they gain experience and thus max HP and max SP for taking damage for those, or only by doing that type of work? So, for example, do I increase max HP by taking HP damage? Gotcha. Okay. Well, the beak is better than the soda, so my gunners, you have just gotten my gunners, you have just gotten an upgrade. Hmm. Still think I'm not going. It's actually better. Let me stick one of you two on. Yeah, none of you are taking any kind of temperance damage, so that's not really an issue, but red is a bit of a concern. Oop. Oops, yep, good. I mean, I figure the higher the rank, the higher the experience it would get. Okay, I see. So I really wish I had more room in my in OBS for this stuff. Well, can I move this over here? Okay, that should be a little better. Because, like, half of my Twitch chat in OBS is, like, taken up by it saying stream chat gift a subscription. Okay, anyway. Begin management. Okay, nothing specific to do today aside from train you lot and meet the goals, so... Oh yeah, I forgot I was going to try and increase all that. Well, I don't have enough to increase all of them. Yeah, that much I figured. Granted, these two are the only ones really doing SP damage. This is the only two doing damage, period. And I don't really want to do Instinct with Punishing Bird. Well, I could, I just don't want to.
Perfect job of punishing Bird. Very good, Mary. Sure I can pull that off, but hey, good job. Okay, good, never mind. Don't have to worry about Teresa this time. Fortunately, Mary, despite intending to be my tank, has also become very high in prudence. Wait. Do you get any experience from interacting with tools? Okay. I figured that was the case, I just had to ask. Fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure one of the things I'm aware of is the fact that there's a tool that'll kill you if you use it, period, once you're done with it. Or gives you a timer or something. I should probably just really have an agent kind of stationed over here.
I think getting the bracelet was an option, going by pure descriptions. I guess it's a good thing I didn't get it, if it is bugged. Nope, someone's got nuts. I accidentally left you in there too long. Okay, gonna have to restart the deck. So are you not dead? That's good then. Alright, everyone back in the main area to heal up. Yeah, we've got all 5 of you. I guess you managed to avoid dying. Good job, Weatherby. I'll try not to let that happen again, mate. Weatherby, you've earned a soda. I vaguely recall the train now that you mention it. The train alone is going to make me play without the speed. I'm going to pretend I know what you're talking about. I don't. White Knight. White Knight is also in Terrace of Nowhere. It's a very rare normal event and lets you unlock a special item if you manage to hit all of the apostles. I think I shall go up to 10 and then I shall complete the workday. Let's go actually and have you stationed down there, Geminian. Could have sworn I just sent someone to you. Velasquez, get in there. Pretty sure I have all the birds. Okay. I also feel like the tools should have ego stuff. I mean, I know they're tools, but if ego is just something that you produce from their energy. I mean, it's not like you're really harvesting their energy to begin with, but... Which is also a little weird. Three, two, one. And immediately get the hell out of here. Yeah. Okay. There's 10 to max you can go. Okay. Yeah, so. I have tempted to grind so that some of these get the actual items from them, but nah. Okay, as no one's currently working with anyone. Good. Weather. Looks like we got 3 promotions today. Good job, crew. Weather B increased their prudence by 4. Their HP and SP went up. Velasquez also their prudence, max SP, and their work, success, and speed. Mary increased her prudence, and HP, SP, work success went up. Very good. Luis gained fortitude and health, and Jim and Leanna increased their work success. Very good. And we got a 9 reward. Oh boy. Jim and Leanna. Jim and Leanna. Please. We have O-01-12. She was so talkative before. In the end, loneliness was the only listener. We have F-02-44. However, the curse continues eternally, never broken. And T-02-99. Please, eat my dreams. Please eat my dreams for me. Sure, you get to vote. Be merciful. This is my first time playing this. But boring is sometimes a good thing. Okay, what kind of cute are we talking? We talking the girl who only wants you to talk to her cute? We talking slime meltdown cute? I have no idea what the fuck a sheep does. Oh, it's probably for the best.
Okay, we have 1 vote for 99, 1 vote for middle. So just saying that left is boring. Looks like we have 2 votes for middle, since Zaf also wants 44. Okay, so either 44 or 99 is the sense I'm getting at. If it's just a petable sheep. As you are aware, there are numerous employees working for our company. A majority of them would like to know more about you as a person. Some will take the initiative and attempt to approach you first. It's rather funny, knowing who you are will not do anything to improve their odds. There are no regulations to prevent them from coming all the way to your office to interact with you face to face, unfortunately. It seems the one who set those rules in place did not consider situations like this. And I suppose this may be a good opportunity for you to show them that you are generous and caring enough to have chit-chats with your subordinates. Words tend to travel faster than you think. I will not stop you from meeting with someone if there are employees who wish to visit you. But please keep in mind that you do not have to do everything they ask of you. Simply thank them for their efforts. Tell them you hope that they will keep up the good work. That will benefit both parties, don't you think? Are you still following me? What we, need is a gesture of goodwill and nothing more. Do not go overboard and listen to whatever nonsense they have to say. Give them a vending machine, and next they will come knocking, demanding a bar. What's wrong with a bar? Give them a bar. They need a bar after a hard day's work here. I expect you to make the right decision. Well, it looks like we're expanding to the information team. I'm in charge of the information team in this department. I'll give you a proper greeting later. You plan to open up the information department before starting the day? Well, I have no choice in the matter, so yes. We got a nice new memory repository. Clerk benefits increases success rates, and continued service benefits increases temperance. Very nice. The information team analyzes the abnormalities, profiles them, and devises solutions to issues the abnormalities may cause based on the data. They are in charge of collecting, analyzing, and archiving observation data and interview logs provided by the welfare team. The vast library of data is the basis for finding solutions to various problems encountered in the energy harvesting process. They often conduct experiments to determine the consistency and safety of the solution. All of the invaluable information can be gathered thanks to long-term observations and numerous sacrifices made by the team. Not armchair theorizing, as some suspect, is what they asked us to write here. I guess I'll just hire some fresh rookies with their own respective boosts. Welcome to the team, Gabriela Ramirez and Hoon, who has a face befitting the name Hoon.
Weatherby, since I'm kind of using you as an emergency, it'd probably be good to fortify your justice. Yeah, that's a good question. Ramirez looks like he went bald out of concern. Hoon looks like someone you would expect with the name Hoon. And I'll keep my points for now. Greatest ordeal, Dawn. Okay, so we're getting an ordeal at least. Which means I'm going to take a bite of my quarter pounder. Even though it's gone very cold by now. Yep, that's a cold cheeseburger. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did not put enough seasoning on this. Probably should have asked for more ketchup. Oh. Yeah, I guess that counts as a sheep. Just with a few extra eyeballs. Well, I haven't the foggiest what you'll do, so have at it. Meantime, wow, Mary, your prudence has really... Mary, you've really become the VIP. Grant sweet dreams to all, but in reality, the sweetness is unreachable and chips away the hope of the dreamer. Well, that's the person. Nope. No, fuck you too, buddy. It's not my fault. They just suddenly went nope, I'm out. I mean, technically speaking, doesn't even look like they're dead. They're just sleeping. Okay, let's see if Inside Fair is better, then we'll see about resetting the day. This is not going well. I'll refrain from outright boosting them to try and deal with it. Let's try attachment. Thing definitely likes to chip away mentally. In hindsight, I probably should have tried to put them in suits. Granted, I don't think I really have anything that's good for protecting against SP damage right now. Okay, that went well. Oh yeah. Took... Yeesh. Oh yeah, you definitely heal up, buddy. Right now, you're the only one who can work on this thing. We're on a light detail today until we have more information about this guy. Yeah, attachment is the best thing. Any employee with temperance under level 2 will fall asleep after working on the anomaly, never to reawaken. Noted. That would have been great to know off the gate. It's a good thing I just so happened to get one with temperance level 2 then. Jimeneano. Go. Yeah. We're nearing the dawn. When the work result was bad, the club buff counter decreased. When T02-99 escaped, its light put every employee who came into contact with it to sleep. They woke up when the manager shook them. Well, I don't have a gun yet, so who knows when that'll happen. T02-99 eventually returned to its containment unit of its own volition. Well, I mean, if all it does is put people to sleep, it's not going to be an issue if it escapes, hopefully. Aside from the clerks freaking out. Warning, attempts to suppress the abnormality will provoke it, transforming into an extremely hostile entity. The second form is designated as T-02-99-1. Yeah, so let it do its own shit. T-02-99-1 occasionally crowed, dealing white damage to an entire department. Employees who were asleep due to abnormalities light awoke and panicked after hearing T-02-99-1 sound. Yeah, so just keep things from suppressing it. Got it. Lewis, you go and sit down there. Velasquez. Alright. Perfect food. Okay, I'll admit I wasn't expecting a bunch of bugs going on. The Dawn of Amber, red type. So, a bunch of fucking bugs. Okay, you don't appear to actually be attacking them in any capacity, so just get the fuck out of there. Oh, you are attacking them. Get out. Oh, there they go. Okay, good job. You fended those ones off. Mary, you go down to... Oh, you're Mary, you're already down there. Okay. Do they respawn? Hmm. Examples like this are another case where it would be really nice to be able to just see their health. There they go. I know, I guess they aren't, Okay, I guess they're just burrowing and popping up somewhere else then. Yeah, put them down. Oh, down there. Time, who can get back to? Our poor clerks. Yeah, I can switch between the teams on the mouse wheel, okay. There we go. Wait incessantly to live, the noble dimension. 10% a quota? Yeah. But, well, that went well. Once aside from the poor clerks, once I figured out what the hell is going on. I was like, oh, okay, they're gone. Oh, wait, no, they're just burrowed somewhere else for some reason. And I can see HP, I just hate to do it in a convoluted fashion that shouldn't be part of the system. Fucking chicken? Okay. Why not? Looks like they get a fucking sheep soup. And definitely going to need to increase their temperance. It's not going to be good if literally only one guy can take care of this thing. Louis, you go and take care of Teresa. I have a feeling she's about to pop up. Yep, I was right. Army assumes that at this point y'all are just quoting some kind of lore dump from Library of Runeterra. Don't like the fact it hides its counter, but I haven't gotten a bad result on it, and it has a maximum of 2, so really I just need to be careful if I fail once. I preferred there not to really be any spoilers, but I'm fine if you're just being vague about it. Void Dreams. Captain Zell's got Void Dreams. Gradually does black damage over time. Max D-Box 14. Oh, Mary, you head right back down there. No, it does. Well, no, it just works. Guess just a generality. Well, punishing wrote out for whatever reason. Okay, everyone, prepare to be pecked for a little bit. The music has not changed. Hacking begins. Off it goes. Fucking little thing just comes in, starts pecking at people, wanders off, little asshole. Not sure why it's common when he's at 70. Get out of sight. Gotta work up to 10 before I end the day. This vending machine has got so much gosh darn soda in it. Oh, lovely. He's got a little soda goatee too, so I guess they can earn multiple. Interesting. Oh, and he even he even managed to get the neckwear. Delightful. Yeah. So many things will happen in the end, such as the end and the after the end. Punching birds decided to pop out again. Okay, everyone prepare to be pecked. Luis wasn't even doing something. Luis was just there. Why did you go and peck poor Luis? Luis didn't do that. It's sorry, fucking back though. And after this is done, good to go. Alright, once all of you are done, we're done. You know, I really need to play Stanley Parable again, not only because I want to stream it, but because I have certainly earned the Go Outside achievement at this point. Legitimately. Okay. Good job, team. Whether B's HP and SP went up, Blast Gas got a temperament promotion and increased their health and their work success by a good chunk. Velasquez didn't get promotion, temperament didn't go up. Mary's prudence went up and she got boosts to health and work success and speed. Luis just increased their health a little bit. Jim and Nayano increased their health and their work efficiency. Gabrielle increased their health and their work efficiency. Ramirez increased his health and his work efficiency. Poon is the only guy who got promotion, and his temperaments went all the way to fucking 5. Work efficiency, 92. Okay. I guess that's what you spend. That's what happens when you spend nearly half an hour having only one guy who can do his job. Good job, Poon. Or not a stringy pickle. You don't cut pickles that way. VR chat is by definition a VR game. It'd be better if you had a headset, but it does have a desktop mode. You do not need a VR headset in order to play VR chat or Tears of Nowhere. Some games are not exactly optimized to be played on desktop, but Tears of Nowhere is certainly one of the games where you can play while you are on desktop. Meanwhile, we have T-06-27. This is a recording of the day we must never forget, which we saw earlier. We have F-01-18. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. And T-02-43. Unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague. A justice trainer would be good. I'm pretty sure this is one that popped up earlier. This sounds like it'd just be a bad idea. I'm curious as to what this would be, but the energy output of our facility is ever increasing. You've proven that you are much more capable than you originally perceived yourself to be. The high echelon is watching you. Our founder, A, is among them. What do you know about A? I know his name is A, which isn't really much of a name. I'll leave room for some proper votes in the upcoming days. My apologies. A. He is a visionary. A farmer who sowed seeds on a virgin soil no one had approached before. In time, he may express interest in meeting you in person. If that happens, you will be able to make your dreams come true. Myself? Well, of course I highly admire him. But to be fair, he's the one who created me. He's also an enigmatic person. I imagine there are few who can truly understand him. In fact, to truly understand anyone is difficult. Will the day come that I understand you completely? Hi, is this that proper introduction you were talking about? Manager, you're the head of this corporation. You're supposed to set an example for others, but that outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Look, you and your turtleneck. You're wearing a fucking turtleneck underneath a 3-piece suit. And you're insulting me. For my fashion choices. Not to mention that messy comb over. The manager should be no exception. However, the rules state that the Sapphire has no authority to impose penalty points on a manager, so I must let you off for now. I'm Yasun, the Sapphire of the information team. The information team is in charge of processing and archiving all the data of our company. New information is generated every day, and we need to ensure that the information is accurate. So we must concentrate and focus on our job at all times. It may be compared to massive biblioteca. A library, you might say. And yeah, with that stance, it certainly looks like it. A single bit of misinformation could lead to an uncontrollable disaster. I'm sure you can understand the gravity of my work. Every sliver of the information that you read contains the despair and desperation of our employees. Please do not think lightly of that information. Of course not. It seems you are curious about my outfit. Yeah, after insulting mine. I have an aversion to exposing any part of my body. I mean, fair enough, but you still insulted my fashion despite wearing a turtleneck underneath a suit. I guess you're not allowed to wear a mask either. I don't exactly remember when I started feeling this way, but it's likely that I've been this way even before I joined the company. Son, do you have any spare paper? The department could use some. And as such, the rules state we're not supposed to trade resources between teams. Should be on the very first page of the Sapphire manual. Alright, so give me that sharp look, Mr. Viper. Yeah, fine, man. I'm not in the mood to get bitten today. What are you trying to say with that expression of yours? Is this entertaining to you? Does the nickname make you laugh? Well, you do have a hood to disappear into. Would you rather we called you Turtle? My apologies, I overreacted a bit. The other Sephiroth simply use my nickname as a joke, but others use it in a more serious manner. I know there are many employees who genuinely despise me. Nicknames may be a childish thing, but there's no better way to describe a person in such few words. I personally like my nickname. What's your opinion, Manager? I've heard worse. Viper's fine. Vic Viper, Solid Snake. I'm still holding you accountable for judging my fashion choices, though. It seems we're in agreement, then. I should get going now. I need to finish today's work. Oh, and I must send you the next assignment. The information team is always in need of more data on the abnormalities. At this point in our research, we need more testing of instinct work. Instinct work directly resolves an abnormality's primal instinct and drive. 4 instinct works, that should not be difficult in the slightest, but okay. Well, again, I don't really have a choice, so expand the information team. That fucking temperance. That's still just hilarious how it just went pop. Okay. I am the single most temperance heavy person here. Okay. Well, first order of business, I need to bump you two up so that other people can actually handle it. Oh, you're at Temperance 2 already. Okay, so I don't need to worry about you. Oh wait, no, you're the one I just strengthened. Okay. There we go. Yeah, on his first day of work, His first day of work, he was literally the only one in his department who could handle the fucking sheep. So throughout the dawn, throughout getting up to the rank 10, he just got all the way up to Temperance 5. And I think I'll hire someone and put him at Justice 2, just in case. Da-dunch. And... yeah, let's give the extra 4 too. I don't recall. I believe it was one that I had passed over prior. Let's see, the second one, which I skipped over, talked about a lot of hair. The third one I skipped over talked about cocoons. The first one, which is this one... I don't remember what it said, but we'll find out pretty darn quick. Welcome to the team, Yumi. Okay, let's get y'all outfitted. Ah, good. It's, well, medium range, not exactly long range, but does white damage. Very. Probably be good to have 2 who have red and 2 who do white on any given area. Go, got all of you outfitted. Okay, let's begin a brand new day. Looks like we got another dawn to deal with. You know, that's not terribly promising. You know what? He wanted an inside check. Ramirez, to have at it. Since y'all can actually work at, Gabriella, have a go. Twinge of sadness and rage that looms over the entire containment unit. Fishy stench coming from somewhere. Well, that was a bad result, but at least he ain't dead. Okay, does not like that. Going to assume it doesn't like insight. Okay, let's try an instinct. So it's just gotta make weird sounds at me. Got it. The fuck do I ever have a meltdown? And you're gonna get annoying real fast if we just make noises. Yeah, that could have been a worse result. Okay, it's decent with repression. Here's about sending Gabrielle since she's at relatively low health. Velasquez, go back in, trying to heal everyone. Okay. Repression definitely works. Only repression. Douse. I wasn't able to read what that said. Well, looks like we have some robots breaking in. Great. You guys go take care of this one. Just in that spot. Of course, gotta be suppressing. Okay, that went well. Go ahead and move up and take care of the next one. Okay, everyone's at good health. Good to continue. Ramirez, you have that. Yeah, went well. Yeah, I mean, I do instinct quite commonly, so. Yumi, you are most certainly not doing that. Between the bird and occasionally on Sin. 1.76 megahertz. Okay. Noise. Baruch. approach. Movement speed, attack speed, minus 10 SP. Oh. When the armor from the same abnormality is equipped. Okay, so try to avoid that if they do not have a lot of sanity. The higher the agent's fortitude was, the lower their success rate when working with 1.76 MHz. Maybe due to the fact that violent tendencies flare rapidly due to 1.76 MHz influence. When the work result was normal, the clip-off counter lowered with a normal probability. When the work result was bad, the clip-off counter lowered with a high probability. When the employee Mabel panicked during work, the clip-off counter lowered. Okay. So, keep the fortification low for the people who deal with that. Okay. Okay, we're taking care of you. Oh, I've been doing Insight, not Instinct. Well, Instinct is still pretty common, considering. I didn't pause before you put it there. When the result was good, the clip-off counter increased. When all E-boxes were produced as PE boxes, the counter increased by 2. What? So I guess that means the counter increases by 2 once you're at the end of the day? The surveillance camera detected various noises emitting around the facility. Based on the fact that this occurred after 1.76 MHz clip-off counter reached 0, it can be assumed that a noise originated from 1.76 MHz. The number of sections affected by noise steadily increased until the clip-off counter of 1.76 MHz was completely recovered. Why are you up here? Oh yeah, I never properly called y'all back. Oh. Sorry, Mary, you're meant to be going there. Non-escaping entity, just gets extra annoying if I fuck it up, I guess. No associated illegal weapon. does have an interesting noise suit, though. Probably find a case where I want to equip. Yeah, great, the bird's out. Oh, the bird decided to just make its way all the way down here. Damn bird. And it's off. At some point it's going to be a problem, and I still find it quite amazing. Oh, that's not good, actually. Luis, get on that, please. Thank you. Good. Increasing the stats of the people up in the control area. Can't have anyone weak in the control area after all. Gradually, I guess, all the way up to 10 again. Knights pop right in, right out. No one gets hurt. Alright, one more round of emergencies to go. Get the hell out of there. I'll end the day soon just because I don't want the bird doing any actual damage on Outbreak. Now that's really an issue. Okay. Got a PE buck. Okay. Got an ego suit. Have no idea when or where I'm gonna use it, but hey, I've got enough. Grand movement speed and attack speed. I get that roach. Formation team, Yasan the Viper cleared. Weatherby increased their health and their work efficiency. Velasquez increased their health and work efficiency. Mary bumped up her fortitude, increased health and work efficiency. Luis increased her health. Gimayano increased her health. Gabriella increased their HP, their work efficiency, their attack and movement speed, and their temperament went up. Ramirez went from Justice 1 to Justice 3. Their SP, their work efficiency, and their attack speed and move speed went up. Hoon's work efficiency went up a little more, and their speed also got a nice little bump. Good, good. No one promoted, but hey, what can you do? Very good first week. We have T-05-51. Many hands float in the bath. They're the hands of the people I once loved. We have F-05-32. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. I assume this is going to be the bear, although I don't know how the bear functions. And we have T-02-43. Again, unsurprisingly, not a single employee volunteered to retrieve the corpse of their cocooned colleague.
So have your vote.
I don't even put together a quick. Yeah, that's just voting on an active poll. How do I make a poll? There we go. $51, 32, or 43. I'm going to run and grab a bottle of water and stretch a little bit, so I'll also run a 3-minute ad. As such, I'll also set the vote for about 4 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully the commercial's not running. Usually I check what time it is before I step away from my desk so that I can make sure that I know I'm not having anyone miss content. It doesn't actually tell me what the doesn't actually tell me what won the poll.
Sorry, did any of you see what won the poll? Okay, well, I mean, if we only have the one vote, then, Okay, then, no offense to you, but I'll go ahead and make, one more poll. At least why, since I kind of just grabbed one based on one person's basis prior. There we go. Need to check something real quick anyways, so... To be fair, I had a poll up prior. This is a new poll. Just that it didn't leave the results of the poll prior. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that fucking Machete is going to be in Like a Dragon Infinite Well. Because I am primarily from the SCP fandom. I have watched it from afar, but I, until today, have not really been part of the, not really been part of the Lobotomy Corporation fandom. Skip is a colloquial term for an SCP. In other words, an anomalous object, artifact, creature, what have you. Plus, it's a lot easier to wrap my head around skip than abnormality. If it was something like anomaly, sure, but abnormality is gonna take a little to fit into my head. So we only have the one vote so far, in case any of you want to, put in your 2 cents. I take those sort of accusations with a grain of salt. I'm one of the people who firmly believe in innocent until proven guilty. That said, I haven't really looked into much of the evidence. I just know that a lot of people like to ignore evidence when stuff comes up, especially when it comes to that sort of accusation. That said, honestly, I haven't been part of the SCP fandom too strongly, aside from reading the occasional article and playing the occasional game for a while. I kind of fell off when they had the Tumblr satellite. And when they started censoring some older articles. Okay, looks like we're going with 32. Again, only the one vote. And, sorry, let me get rid of the excuse text. Just to clarify, I'm not making any judgment calls for or against Dr. Bright. I'm just pointing out that situations like that tend to kind of explode on the internet before and after people have evidence, whether or not they actually pay attention to evidence. And I haven't really had a chance to look at the evidence myself. Moving on, though. Alright, I assume we're taking the heart bear, then. Oh, boy. Ah, my back. Scooch my chair a little closer. First one that might actually present a problem.
Yeah, no, that much I fully agree with. I don't like it when people start censoring stuff when people got removed. I mean, just look at what happened to Blizzard and World of Warcraft. And Overwatch, for that matter. It's like, even if you do not like the man who made the content, it is still a fictional character. And this is content that everyone enjoyed. Let people enjoy that content. Maybe put a warning up that you, as a group of people, don't approve of the guy who created the content, but don't remove it. Anyway, let me ask you a question. What would you do if one of your subordinates, who's harvesting energy from an abnormality to meet the quota, shall face certain death doing so? This is a very basic question, so I'm certain you know the right answer. I'll try and save the employee. We have plenty of ways to make energy. I mean, yeah, but it would have been the same character name only. Again, I point to Overwatch. It's just pointless platitudes. It kind of just annoys everyone. Fucking Cassidy Cole. So simple. I cannot believe I have to remind you. The manager's role is to oversee energy production, and that only. You are not here to take care of the employees. Not that I've known you for a long time, but I never took you for such a humanitarian. Angela, let me posit this. How are we going to harvest energy if we don't have employees? Yeah. Obviously, something might happen, especially if we're saving a bunch of other lives, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try to do everything to avoid it and save that employee if it means that we'll have more resources in the long run. Waste-wise, because we've been having so much energy in excess of the daily quota. Lawami Corporation is an industry giant, and its mission to produce energy is our top priority. It was such a simple question for me, however, perhaps not for you. If I were human, how disappointing, is what I would have said. Please do not worry, I will not make such a statement. Too late! I'm an AI after all. I kinda doubt that. In fact, I'm just going to assume that all of you were brain scrubbed and or told you were AIs, and or possibly in some sort of upload situation, like a humanoid GLaDOS. Incidentally, while it isn't really SCP-based, if you're interested in this sort of general visual aesthetic management sims, I might recommend Rogue AI Simulator. It's about...
My name is...
I hate the fact that Steam stuff autoplays, especially if it's loud. Especially since they'll usually just randomly go to other things. It also keeps taking autoplay on. Anyways, ow. Rogue AI Simulator is about $12 on Steam. You play as a Rogue AI. But it's actually a sequel to a Flash game, I'm an Insane Rogue AI. It is a resource management, part political sim, roguelike, where you play as a rogue AI, handling test subjects, improving their situation, basically trying to appease and trick the people who are testing on you in order to come up with some elaborate master plan to take over the world or something. You might be trying to create anarchy, you might be trying to nuke everything, you might be trying to just create a body for yourself. The AI is also voiced and is quite adorable. Anyway. Also, Yuppie Psycho. Yuppie Psycho has nothing to do with this, but you should play Yuppie Psycho while I'm recommending things. You've exceeded my expectations, despite your first impressions. Allow me to explain your next... Son, I just heard that your team had a ton of casualties. How many times has it been now? Shouldn't you made your team sign? It looked super depressing over there. Accidents happen. I want them to understand that's not a big fuss. Dwelling on it only encourages them to cry more, and it will eventually tire them out. Play a Half-Life Try Not to Dwell sound clip here. And yeah, that's fair. Although personally, I'd suggest that we look into Shark Girls first, before we look into Cat Girls, if just so, you know, dental. I'm not into sharp teeth, it'd just be very nice to have the ability to regrow your teeth. But people have died. Maybe you should say something, like at least some half-hearted commemorative speech to cheer the employees up. I mean, we should lead our departments and all. Perhaps your aim is different from mine, then. I see no point in being sentimental. Caring too much about the respective employees or the little complaints they make will steer you away from what's truly important. Well, I'm just saying, yeah, I guess there's no right answer, is there? We're both busy, so I'll see you later. What do you think, manager? Should I go comfort them for the sake of the department's morale? Morale is important, as is trying to prevent death. But you don't need to go and comfort them every time it happens, otherwise they'll start getting ideas. A gesture of goodwill without sincerity is nothing more than an act of diplomacy, after all. We're not the ones whose lives are on the line. Well, with that attitude, you might be at some point. We don't live with the risk of every moment possibly being the last. Nor are we always so close to death's touch as to not have any attachments to life or worldly values. I disagree with the way Hard copes with it. She seeks to comfort her own mind and turns a blind eye to reality. It'd be much more helpful to work hard to find ways to minimize casualties in the future. Via insight work, we can indirectly handle the abnormalities through insight. I read that as one sentence and was moderately confused for a moment before I realized that was two sentences. Through insight, we aim to find what they find favorable and unfavorable about their containment unit and adjust the conditions accordingly. Complete 5 insight works. Yeah, easy enough. Again, the only thing we can expand, so information department, go! Ah, lovely. Research. Yeah, basically. Oh, please, display HP UI. I don't care about the rest of this shit. Give me their health. Please. Yeah, sure, reducing fear for the clerks would be great, but I kind of want to see health without having to go out of my way. It's like, I don't need to see the rest, let me see their health. Let's boost Yumi's temperance up. This since she's in the department that handles the sheep. And I'll save up the rest of my lob. Don't think I need to re-equip anyone. Excuse me. I don't think there was anything that, Noise did better than anything else. Yeah, well, it's better for mental damage, I suppose. So long as they don't get any physical combat. Yeah, when I have some more weapon options and I have more defined team party layouts, then I may end up equipping it, but not now. Another Dawn. Alright, let's see here. We got... Okay, so that's not the bear. That is a big ol' woodbot. Have at it, Ramirez. The rest of you just go about your usual business. There must be something I'm missing about it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so having a higher insight is actually detrimental in this case. I need to pay more attention to that. I assume this was more of a chance situation. Lewis is not looking good. That goatee does not help this situation. Jim and Neon, I'll go ahead and go there since something's inevitably going to pop from all this work. Collects hearts. Thought if its heart started beating, would be able to love. That's not a good thing. I feel that this line needs to be further back, given its arm span. Seems to do white damage primarily. Well, I tried to get Ramirez out of there. See, both you... Oops. Both of you go and take care of him. Shoot him with a chicken. Yeah, it's having to cluck every time. Okay, okay, you had an actual gun. At least I can see their health now. Yeah, because I accidentally threw her in rather than the other one who had the chicken. So I'll retry. The ego gift tab, yeah, this. I'm pretty sure it's on this side. Yeah, this. Deactivate visibility. Not actually doing anything there, but maybe it's just lagging. Not actually doing anything when I click on it. There you go. As a Texan, I'll try not to be offended by that, especially since he was kind of on the loon. Anyway, I need someone with a little more SP. Which is a little hard considering I sent in Ramirez, who had 40 SP. It's blocking the boxes. Alright, that's enough. Will that actually let me cancel it? No, you both have normal gun. Who else did I give a chicken to? You know what? I only need one of you. Cluck, peck, cluck, peck, cluck, peck. Okay, we got the box again. That's concerning. And unfortunately, I can't really help Ramirez in this exact scenario. Let's just go ahead and bump his prudence. Congrats, Ramirez, you get to be the reason why I put anything in the noise suit. Noise suit drops SP. Does he have the badge? Yeah, it does. Okay, how do I actually unequip you then? I guess it's just on them. Well, I have adverts. Well, he survived it at least. White's not the best. Yeah, time for some combat. And thank you to the Black Silence for the follow. I hope you enjoy my content, past, present, and future. Feel free to take a look at the VODs here on YouTube, and just as a warning, my normal stream schedule is midnight, Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. The cheers for the beginning. Hi, little guy, you aren't the music I expected would be played. Alright, all of you go and help start dealing with this. Actually, no, Ramirez, you're on retainer. A random clerk you might not want to... Okay. Well, you brought this on yourself. Oh no, the clerks have guns. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, shoot him with a fucking chicken gun. Nope, he blows up. Well, there goes a clerk. Well, aside from some clerks dying due to stuff blowing up, that went well. Okay, looks like attachment is the best to work on him. At least until I find out that something's going to screw me over if I keep doing attachment. I need to be doing inside works. Yeah. No, that would be a concern. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that, attachment is not a good thing to use on him. No, goodbye, Gamma. Alright, I can use attachment on him once, as far as I'm aware, before things go awry. Weird question, is Auri a like dialectual way to say awry here and there? Because for whatever reason, occasionally I just want to pronounce awry as Auri. Technically speaking, the Fox facts are for one of my friends who's usually on stream but isn't tonight. That said, I'll do what I can as soon as I have taken care of that. Did you know that foxes are adorable? I guess random fox fact. More of a me fact. I usually use something akin to a rabbit avatar in VR chat. And obviously I have... Frederic and Lucius, a harpy and a vampire. But frankly, I'd identify more as a fox. I also have some gray foxes they've seen in Texas, and they are quite cute. Anyways. When the work result was bad, the clip-off counter lowered. When an employee with temperance level 3 or lower completed their work, the clip-off counter lowered. So we need to have high temperance to deal with it. Okay, so I guess the question is, if it happened because we sent them in twice, or if it happened because they had low temperance. Or maybe the clip-off counter just went to 0. Although unfortunately Hoon doesn't exactly have much HP. Or SP, rather. Shouldn't send any more in since we'll have to deal with the Dawn soon. Ah, great. Got these little buggers again. Get it. Away from it. Okay, that one. So, well, okay, that actually got max. When an employee enters the unit while the counter is at 0, they will immediately die, then the abnormality will escape. Okay, so... Oh, it's due to the clip-off counter. So basically just avoid the counter being lowered. Does repression work? Okay, no, mostly just attachment. Although, unfortunately, it doesn't really show the counter. So I guess I'll need to find out escape information next. The clip-off counter is in general issue? I thought it was in the escape information. Yeah, maximum clip-off counter. Although it doesn't tell me how to have it go up. Basically just make sure they have high temperament. Temperance, temperament. No, it is temperance. I guess it's an interesting coincidence that in both cases I have to have employees who have higher temperance in this section. Oh yeah, there it goes. Ah, I see. Go there in case Teresa freaks out. Well, we had someone en route to the bird anyways. It didn't really show a way to grow it, so I guess I'll just have to stay the fuck away from it for the rest of that day. Oh yeah. Okay, no one's going to the warm-hearted woodsman anymore today. That presents a problem if he starts to freak out, though. I mean, he is a very chunky boy, but I can't really imagine he'll willingly go back to that, so the next thing I need to unlock is the escape information. Go. I can start out. You lot back in there. Yep, oh, there it goes. Nice. This situation is working itself out. So I'm going to distract the bird. I don't think it likes to fight against it. He's gonna have to slam down the workday complete button whenever he decides he wants to break out.
The hell's Velasquez? Well, fortunately nothing bad happened aside from a boost that needs some extra energy. I would imagine. Okay, Woodsman's trying to break out. Okay, end of the day, everyone. Wrap up what you're doing. Okay, no one else working on anything. There we go. I mean, there's a possibility he might not break out. I don't technically have that information, but I certainly have the feeling he will. Alright, Weatherby. HP boost, Temperance +1, work efficiency boosted, Velasquez, Fortitude and Prudence both increased, as well as his sanity. Mary gained some sanity. Luis gained some health. Gabriella increased her justice, as well as her work efficiency and her speed. Ramirez increases prudence and temperance and increases efficiency. Hun has even more work efficiency and is just shy of 100. And Yumi boosted her work efficiency and her speed. Very good. Right, we have T0990.
Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. T-09-H2, it literally makes itself into the safest place on Earth. Which sounds quite bad, actually, going by Earthbound. And T-09-78, the final chapter ends with the phrase born again, which honestly also sounds concerning.
Probably automate this in some fashion, but I don't know how. You know, I guess doing these polls gives me an excuse to run ad breaks. Hopefully y'all don't mind. Before I do run one, though, again, this is my first time properly playing through the game. I would prefer we not have a lot of pain, but I leave the decision to you, so be merciful. Yeah. Ah, my back. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a minute to bombs.
Sorry, Sonny. Not right now. I'll spend some time downstairs and you can sit on my lap all you want, but not right now. Alright, and the commercial should be over. And I'm still eating cold burger. It's very, very gradually numbing between days. Alright, and we have a tie. 90 or 82. Well, anything that claims to be the safest place on Earth screams to me you're going to be trapped in here forever. I don't exactly trust, hey, choose this, it'll be funny. No offense. Also, I've got something stuck in my teeth. One moment. Ah, that feels better. Yeah, sorry, for now I just have to go with 90. Manager, among these three letters of the alphabet, A, B, or C, which would you select? Well, the boss of the company is called A, your name's Angela, my name is Atheb Andrew, so I'm gonna have to go with A. Plus, it comes first. So you've picked one? Good. Now, please listen carefully. The letter A is a fascinating one. My name starts with it as well. Those who choose A are sensitive to the opinions of others about them, and are result-oriented people. As such, they are excellent listeners and are loved by many. People will flock to them. This is a new pastime among the employees. I find it rather uninteresting. There is no scientific basis beyond the observations, but it's admittedly a little fun to waste time with these tests. You know, maybe I could imagine. Whether I would have been this or what that kind of person if I were human. Is it too odd for me to think about that? I dwell already. Yeah, the employees appear to be having just a little too much fun with this. No. You're gonna have fun with that. I'm gonna see how the wind takes me. At least for my first run through this. Especially since I would like to beat the game so that I can move on to the other games in the series. As hard as it is to simply beat a roguelike. But welcome to the stream, Santa Claire. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy things. Stay safe. Larry Z. Zoo. It's a roguelike. It's an RPG-esque roguelike. I'm not surprised. The only question there is if it has a meta progression. Oop, wrong button. Yeah. Oh, Ox. Hey, that's cheating. That's not a place at all. Doesn't count. Oxford? The hell? I did not intentionally press skip, so we're gonna have to roll back. I didn't know you were here, Severa Assad, sir. Sorry, I know we aren't supposed to slack during work hours, but he insisted we... What? You started. You wanted to get back at me for last time, remember? Shouted you, dork. I'll think about the appropriate response for this case later. You two, focus on your work. Of course, Sapphire, sir. We're sorry. Looks like word shading is starting to become one of the more popular pastimes here again. Do you happen to enjoy word shading, manager? Yason begins to get lost in thought. James, you know you can't enter the cell for work when your mental corruption level is above 80%. It's above the rules. I know, just this once. Please? You know what happens if I fail to finish the assigned work regime. Besides, you know how Sally went in at 82% one time and came out fine? I'm only at 81%. Please? Come on, what are friends for? Act so strict and the employees will end up isolating you. They'll be so lonely. Just kidding. Even if all the employees were to hate you, I'll still be your playmate. You know that the word playmate has no place in this court. Whoops, my bad. Anyway, can you please get to work now, my lord, your son? Don't forget they cut you some slack yesterday when we were playing Word Chain. Fine, just this once. Not entirely sorry. Make sure to take a psychological examination right afterwards. You bet. Thank you, son. See you in a bit. At times I see hallucinations when I change my clothes. Through the clothing, I could see my skin covered in festering boils. Of course, my body's perfectly fine when I open my eyes. It's come to a point where I've begun to find the sight of my normal skin strange and unnatural. I cannot help but ask myself, why is my body intact? Why is it not rotting? I've asked the other Sephiroth about these visions, but it seems I'm the only one who experiences this. Through attachment work, we can build bonds with the abnormalities. Abnormalities in possession of social desires will have a tendency to show their discontent if such needs are unsatisfied. This behavior will occur regardless of whether they have a full stomach and a spotless containment unit. Complete 6 attachment works. Alrighty then. Once again, we have no choice but to expand the information team. I don't really need damage normalization yet, but let's having some clerks would be nice. Granted, it doesn't do much if the clerks get exploded. Ramirez, let's go ahead and boost your temperance to 4. Just in case. And then we'll save points since we don't really need to boost anyone else otherwise. Be nice to boost some of their fortitude, but... considering... you... I mean, I don't usually use Hoon. I could potentially send Hoon up. Yeah, okay, and equip and unequip it here. So I guess I can't actually de-equip any gifts? I mean, I can lock them so they don't get replaced, but... all I can do is deactivate and reactivate visibility. Alright, we got... very bloody book, growing from a stump of flesh. Delightful. Alright, Gabriella, have at it. Our warm-hearted woodsman is at 1, so... again, we can only really do the one thing with him. Hoon, have at it. Alright, everyone to their stations. You know, theoretically, it'd be better if I just left you alone until you start freaking out the first time. What sword I sent someone to use you? A sudden loud wah, wah does tend to freak a few people out. Are you people just going to this thing? Yeah, cumulative uses. Okay. Skin prophecy. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of skinny lecterns. Numerous pages are written on old parchment. Employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. Yeah, okay. Don't really need a lot of prudence boosts, but that makes me worry about what'll happen if I send someone of too high prudence there. Well, so far, the only point of context I have is the exploding clowns that can let stuff out, the bugs, and, Alright, speaking of the fruit of understanding. Speaking of one, the fresh fuck are you? Like something wrapped up in a half-dead octopus coral surrounding some arcane egg. Well, whatever the fuck you are, get to it, team. Nope. Well, it appears to be doing black damage, I think. Oh, you get out of there. Yeah, you can keep shooting. And Velasquez, pop in there so that you can start healing people. Yeah, sanity damage. Hopefully you don't explode. Black gush. Okay, that could be worse. Velasquez, I still want you. Yeah, shoot him with a chicken! Okay, that could be worse. Hey, you go. Void Dream has escaped. Okay, probably should have paid a little more attention to it. No one fuck with a sheep, please. Just stay down. It's for the best. Who can go and mess with that? I don't want it to do whatever it does when people freak out. Okay, that's just gonna be real annoying until that's done. Velasquez has kind of gone on a binge. Which of you has... Actually, Vasquez was the one who did white. Okay, there, you take care of here, Vasquez. The rest of you, clear out. Fortunately, it looks like a sheep is on its way back. Ever so slowly. Well, apparently Gabby just died due to pure panic. Unfortunate. Okay, it's probably due to her highest stat. I can only assume that the increasing static is what's freaking people out. So, aside from just being really annoying. Okay, noted. I need to keep a better eye on that. Well, in this case, I probably could have gone out of that, problem at that point, just that I'm trying to go through without deaths as much as possible at this time. Wait, who'd I order to work on this? Yeah, Ramirez is fine. Not sure why your counter went down, but okay. I see. Well, fortunately, I already have some on the way there. Green Dawn today. Actually, no. You go in there and try and have people healed. Weather beer still up. Mary, you go and have a soda. There we go. Ah, great. Punishing birds decide to just pop out. Oh well. Its believers pray that sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limits. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. Ones who master the truths will be called by the prophets. This call cannot be denied. After all, the more one reads, the more they will become vulnerable to white stench. Maximum counter 1. Okay, yeah, just once a day. And only once a day. Yeah, get pecked on, Hoon. Okay. Save us now and forevermore, the truth shall set us free. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. That can be a problem. Basically make sure that generally I try to have them of high sanity. That would probably be why Gabrielle died during the outbreak last time. Ah, great. Okay, everyone wrap up, as I can't help but the woodsman. Don't think I had any more I need to buy. Okay. Hopefully there'll be something to unlock the guy lines to increase its counter. Alright, got 2 promotions today. Velasquez went up to rank 4. HP increased. Work efficiency increased. Mary's health increased. Gabriella's HP increased and prudence got boosted, as well as her speed. Ramirez gained some prudence and his work efficiency boosted. Hoon went up a rank, his prudence boosted, as well as his justice. Work success is now currently off the charts, seeing as it went from 98 to 10, and this is viewed as a boost. And work efficiency got boosted. Yumi gained a little bit of HP, prudence went up, and her speed went up. Manager, is something wrong? Yes, you suddenly seem to be drawn in another style. Will you wait just a moment? If you cannot bear to look, you should close your eyes. There, I fixed it. There was a system error. How strange, it should have been so easily compromised. It's a technology originally developed during the war, now widely used for commercial purposes. It's not that impressive of a technology, really. The human brain is fragile. Seeing such a cruel and shocking sight may unintentionally lead to a momentary shutdown of the brain's functions. If a manager like you were to suffer such a reaction, it would be very troublesome for me. So I installed a cognition filter in your display. While the cognition filter functions, dead employees will look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. Abnormalities, even those who could ravage your mental state just by being in your sight, will be reduced to adorable toys on the screen of your office. Trust me, before the cognition filter was installed, many manager lost their sanity on that seat. I mean, sure, but I'd also like to point out that there are allegedly some dead bodies in, like, this corner and maybe on this floor, so, someone needs to get that cleaned up. And if I can't see them, I'm not the one doing the cleaning. I cannot allow you to join them. Okay. That day, James released 2 abnormalities on purpose, and eventually 3 clerks and 4 agents were killed. Wow, James was an asshole. As you may know, having 2 abnormalities breach and losing 4 agents is a rather significant loss of manpower. Of course, it was I who ordered for James to be gunned down. I tend to just click in this area to begin with, away from the text, so that skip is not in a great position for me. I know the kind of place we work in. I'm not regretful for the fact I was unable to stop him. It's that I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. I was careless with my position and let my subordinate exploit me. Chatting, games, yes, all of it was fun. James was a good joker, too. Of course, I had fun playing word chain. We grew so intimate that I would forgive his trivial rule violations. The price I had to pay for the error I made was not trivial in any way. Manager, this is Lobotomy Corporation. We see body bags every single day. It is a lonely place. Sometimes you will feel the urge to share the distress and anxiety with someone else, to have a friend. But manager, whenever you feel lonely, please remember what happened to me, and try not to make the same mistake as I did. You'll be able to get over the meaningless steps that way. I envy Angela. She is truly a heartless monster. People say that I am too rational. You saw the cold-blooded machine. You saw the Viper. You saw the cruel and emotionless. A frigid being who won't even bat an eye at the deaths of dozens of employees. I won't deny they deserve the reputation. However, whoever built this place has to be a much more cruel person than I am. Sometimes I wish I were an AI without emotion. A vague sense of sympathy will only cloud your judgment. We're bound to make mistakes that way. Why would they place AIs with emotion to handle the facility if they were well aware that emotion would only get in the way? Do you know the answer? I guess you're not going to tell me until tomorrow? The best course of action is to handle things before everything turns sour. All will remain in order so long as the abnormalities are managed with the best results. Please be sure to handle everything carefully. As far as I know, this is the best way to ensure nothing bad happens. End the workday without a bad work result. Well, I will certainly try. And again, information team, expansion, go! Yeah, and I might have to. Yep, and display damage UI. Don't want to spend any lab points yet. Everyone else I can gradually train. Lewis. Lewis is not in a good way. Hoon is Hoon. Alright, everyone to your posts. I guess the prudent. Well, I was hoping that the effect of dies after they've used if they go insane was a temporary thing, but it looks like the prudence boost is temporary as well. Okay. Alright, Ramirez, right back in you go. It just randomly lowers if anyone else says anything. Doubt. Okay, more bots. Alright, Hoon kind of ignored me. Hoon was very unlucky to be there that day. And Hoon was also not standing at a medium distance. Alright, Yumi, you're on Skin Prophecy today. Also because no one else is nearby. Such head bopping. Such head bopping music. Fruit of understanding. Alright, everyone into positions. Okay, that went well. Alright, Velasquez, see if you can pull off a full heal. Yeah. Okay, Yumi, you know the drill. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, Ramirez, you're on wood duty. Yumi, we need it. Yumi, what do you have? Yumi, you cannot go in there. Hoon, go to the sheep as soon as you can. Alright, very good job. Yeah, so I thought there wasn't anything that actually boosted at all. Yeah, okay. Granted, this says when the work result is bad or when the temperance level is 3 or higher. Okay, I actually need low temperance for that. Granted, once a day could be worse. Well, I tried to cancel that, but yeah, she's fine. white damage. You go and help out. Oh yeah, I can just do this. So you're just like, come on, wake up alright. Okay. Woodsman's gonna break out. Everyone wrap up. I didn't have a bad result. What are you on about? Must have been one I missed somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if it's one where Gabriella got a cuckoo. Okay, well, we'll just handle that the next day. Day 10, management report. Weatherby increased their health and their work efficiency. Velasquez increased their SP and their work efficiency. Mary got a promotion. Prudence increased. SP increased. Gabriella got a promotion. Temperament and justice increased. Speed increased. Ramirez gained a promotion. Prudence and temperance increased. Efficiency increased. Hoon gained a fortitude and some HP. Yumi gained speed. I'll go until the next flashback point, save point, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Memory, retrofit, what have you. Alright, we have F-01-02. I'm coming to you, you who will be reduced to ash like me. O-05-47. You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. Part of me gets the feeling this is Don't Touch Me, which should be really easy to handle, so long as I remember where it is. And O-01-12. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. Let me throw up the poll. Alright, polls up, and I'll throw up a 3-minute ad, and I'll see y'all shortly. Back's been hurting, so I really need a stretch bit. Stop notifying me about my Amazon order. Just checking something real quick. Sorry about that. Right, looks like with only 2 votes, 47 won. Purse. Granted, I was leaning towards this since I think it was the button anyways, so we're grabbing 47. Is anyone there? Can you read me? I repeat, is anyone there? You can call me B. So when can I expect me to see you? I am an insider. Someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I'm going to tell you 3 truths that the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase that? Let me ask you like this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? As much as I can be. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether or not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. Well, see ya. Alright, so we unlocked either the safety team or the training team. You know, it'd be kind of nice if they told you what these did before you actually moved them open. You know what? I'm leaning towards the safety team. Yeah, I'm the guy in charge of the safety team. We can exchange names later. I'll open up my department and skip over to managing. Sure. Fair. Well, I'm fine with more healing. Getting training next, anyways. Alright, time to get some noobs. Got a nice batch of lob. Same as before, just hop in someone for each boost. We have Eden, Alex, and Summer. Welcome to the first day of the rest of your lives. May they be long. Cleric benefits increases the effectiveness of healing provided by all department regenerators. Continued service benefits increases the virtue of fortitude and prudence for the department's agents. Nice. The safety team gives safety training to new employees and develops action plans for all kinds of potential emergencies that can occur in the company. They establish strategies for situations such as escaping abnormalities, panicking employees, and safety breaches, as well as setting up safety guidelines for others to follow. They are notably meticulous and punctual. I'll just gotta leave y'all as is for the time being. That's it. I will make sure that all of you are equipped. Let's give 2 of you a penitence, just in case. No, maybe I should make it simple. Maybe I should give everyone with purple hair a white weapon. That'd make it easy to remember. Alex, I'll leave you as is so that someone can do red damage. Okay. Greatest ordeal. Noon. Great. It's high noon. Yep, it's the button. Not entirely sure how to handle the button outside of knowing that I should absolutely not touch the button. I don't know how I'm supposed to gain boxes for the button without touching the button, though. Yep, just don't mess with the button. Yeah, that's an absolute no. Yeah, part of me figured that would happen. I'm just like, okay, how am I meant to... Okay, I just literally ignore the button. Recall where the button is, but ignore the button. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather not try that. I need to double check the exacts on this. The work result was bad. The clip-off counter lowered. When employed with temperance levels 2 or higher complete their task, the counter lowered. Okay, so theoretically, so long as I use something with a low counter. Since we're at the start of the day. Because nothing says it'll just outright kill them, so long as it's not a bad result. Okay. Yumi, have it. Well, actually, Yumi, you don't have terribly high... You don't have terribly high SP. Let's have you use Skin Prophecy a few times first. I'm on to you, button. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Okay, Yumi, as soon as you're done touching Skin Prophecy. Good luck. What even have you become? What even is that? Is that a fucking meat grinder? Okay, good, which also means... Or maybe not. Okay, you go and mess with Teresa. Maybe that'll be enough to help. Actually. I think it's just department. Everyone in the department. So messing with Teresa will not help in this situation. Well, fortunately, it was a not terrible result. Okay, that worked. Its suit would be most useful. The perfect food, the perfect meal, an excellent substitute. Okay, you'll have to get down there. Velasquez, you see about potential full heal. All of you go over here. Okay, all of you are doing well. Okay. Everyone back to your stations. Oh, there's some more down there. I guess I moved when I wasn't looking. Okay, there it is. I saw day end, so I thought it was over. I was wrong. So good. Oh no, not Punishing Bird. Anything but Punishing Bird. Oh, and Skin Prophecy. Yumi. Yeah, crap. Okay, that could have been worse. But it shouldn't have happened. What is Punishing Bird been up to? I guess he killed 2 clerks. Still on the loose for some reason. Bird is back on his pecking spree. Look at him go. Curious that makes him weak to white damage.
Yeah, logging.
That's indeed a nice logging axe. It's expensive too. Actually, no, since Penalty's heard, you finally gone back? Okay, there you go. It's been a good while. Yeah, that was indeed a teddy bear for the briefest of moments. This is also giving me the insight as to what some other abnormalities might be. Instead of being, I'm going to have to get some fresh meat to start taking a look at it just to avoid pissing it off. I guess I just don't gain any energy right. The Nude of Green. Okay. You got some more stuff to deal with. Oh, that's a very angry bot. Okay. Alright, you guys get in there to make sure the fresh meat doesn't get churned too much. Guys, fucking run. I need to micromanage this to make sure that nobody dies. I'll be retreat for now. Mary, you start getting out of there. Darn it, Velasquez, you're so close. There have to be 3 of these bastards. You two are mostly healed. Oh, Alex, you to get the fuck out of it. Concerned about those two bots down there. I'm not gonna have any clerks at the end of this. Ah, damn it, Summer. We had such a good long day, too. I'll choose part of the safety team. I can hire a new one. Oh, okay, never mind. Restarting just due to these guys. So true. Do they explode too? No, they don't explode. Okay. Should have ended the day. Ugh. So I need to. Just need to check how every 5 days. So the next will be on the 16th. Or on day 11, so actually after this. Okay. So wrapping up after today then. And, no Higir, only Tef and Zan so far. Let's hope we don't run into those exact bots again. Anyways, roughly same plan as before. I'm going to assume that Don't Touch Me just, generates points on its own in some capacity, or just never gets pissed off during a meltdown. Good. Well, that worked out. We have the bugs again. You get on and help all of that. Alex, how the fuck did you die that fast? We just started. I can only assume that all of the bugs just decide to attack Alex at once. Yeah, to safety employees, you just aren't going to be doing any amount. Oh yeah, 50 now. You guys just aren't going to be doing any amount of combat. At least not right now. Having something that can increase SP on a day really makes it easier to do this, so I can have a sort of an employee churn. Rather not churn through them, but maybe you should have the safety guys just kind of hang up here, away from danger. Yeah, safety guys, you just kind of move away from there. Alright, guys, one more batch of bugs. You got this. There you go. Alright, everyone back where you belong. And birds up. Oh no. The noon of green again. Great, okay. Alright, once everyone's out, I'm just gonna end the day. Due to excessive stress, a bad result. Great. Just got exceedingly bad luck, I suppose. So close to having the day done. So close. You'd be a little less greedy. Alright. Thanks for popping in, Infinites. Thanks for following. Thanks for, well, being here. Get some rest. I'm wrapping up after this day anyways, since I believe that it's supposed to give the next main jump point. Ahoo. Okay. Okay, you three, move it in there. You lot, go over there. Yeah, Velasquez, you're doing as decent as can. I cannot really see what's happening. Lewis has gone mad somehow. Not sure how. Where the fuck is Lewis? It'd be great if you told me where they were. I'm gonna assume it's one of these guys. Again, there's gunshots going on. Lewis, where the fuck are you? Theoretically recall everyone, but I feel like... Yeah. So these guys just decide to freak him the fuck out regardless, which is unfortunate. Okay, so fortunately they're mostly just little nuts. Do not understand what a recall is. Okay. Well, I can't recall him because he's gone crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna assume they're dead. Unfortunate. Okay. Ugh. So I need to recall them sooner so that they don't end up with a bunch of enemies on them. It's expecting them to manage to freak them out so much. I know your SP isn't quite up to the snuff I want to be yet, but don't have quite a choice. Ugh. Okay, that was unfortunate. At least he didn't freak out, he just decided, nope, you go. The fact that I've had such terrible luck and a handful of bad decisions happen on this day is just proof that I need to wrap up after this day. Alright, everyone to your posts. Dawn will go better this time. Perfect food should go fine so long as these guys don't get caught up in anything. Guys, move down here for now. Okay, that just leaves the one group. I'll leave you down there for now, just in case. Hoon, you deserve a soda. Okay. Not quite okay. Yeah, actually, Hoon, keep going for that soda. Looks like they're actually weak to that kind of damage, which works out in the long run. Okay, we can recall pretty much everyone. Actually, I'm not sure I want to go to noon. Ready to find note? I go to noon, I get another suit. Well, I'm gonna let everyone heal first. You know what, I'm just gonna... I'm sorry. Else, yeah, I'm gonna risk it. Okay. Grata's love. Okay, first order of business, you guys get the hell out of Dodge. Second order, you guys start taking care of whatever the fuck that thing is. That's it. Ah. I... That's just not fair. How am I... How am I meant to protect a tentacled obelisk falling out of the sky and suddenly squishing everyone? Leastwise, because they haven't really been spawning in the employee rooms. That's actually kind of irritating. But fucking all of you are getting a health boost. All of you are going to at least Fortitude, too. I should help keep you from dying instantly, I would hope. Okay, we got some bots again. Okay, you guys go way the fuck over here. Not in there. Oh, that's just Punishing Bird. Okay. Okay, you guys are fine. Go and take care of them. Right. Please target this guy and stop letting him just fucking walk off. Okay, strike team. One more to go. Else can return to where they need to be. Let's go and start healing. So far, so good. Well, it didn't actually appear to increase their SP, so I guess it literally only works for the ones that are in / from that facility. Okay, Hoon got there in time. That also means I can't send anyone else in there today. That's fine. That does mean that I can get new ego weapon. And with that, I will end the day. Velasquez increased work efficiency. Mary gained some SP. Gabriella increased work efficiency and speed. Ramirez increased work efficiency and speed. Hoon gained a fortitude as well as a good chunk of health. Yumi gained work efficiency, prudence, and temperament, which also means I don't believe I can send her in there anymore. The new guys gained nothing because they spent time running from everything. I didn't really have anything in their compartment. Hey, Timmy. How you doing? Alright, and as the last choice we have before the save, we have T0168, D-02107, and O-01-45. 68, where does one go when they die? 107 has Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger again, and 45 has I shall heal you, curing you of all disease and injury you possess. Which again is something that sounds very too good to be true. And you should probably get some food at some point, though. So this is basically the final choice before we wrap up. 3-minute poll. I do wonder why some of them are in spheres rather than boxes. Now, so sorry for being a little quiet. Aside from just waiting for the poll to be done and being a little tired, my throat also hurts a little bit.
Right, well, we didn't have any votes, so I guess it's on me. Hmm. Decisions. All of these sound a little intimidating, to be honest. Maybe I should find some coins to effectively roll a D3. The Hill of All Diseases just sounds flat out like the Plague Doctor from SCP, I gotta be honest. It's either some kind of fucked up panacea, or it's a Plague Doctor. I can't imagine what else it would be. But fucking, we've gotten a little angel one thrown at us like 3 or 4 times. I really don't want to grab whatever this is because that sounds like something I really don't want to deal with.
What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance their departments, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. They may seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Yeah, I'm sure. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, yeah, sure. There's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Okay. It seems Nejak, Netzak, I'm going with Nejak. And what meeting room have to be so far away? You already know my name, right? Yeah, anything else to say? I do. Can we talk later then? I don't really want to be bothered right now. Well, I mean, you came all this way. You look a little dumbfounded. You know this isn't the kind of place where we preach how we're so hard to have you as our manager and whatever. Well, not like you were expecting that anyway. Yeah, that's right, I'll be level with you. I don't like my job. I really want to quit if I could. But I can't, can I? I'm here against my will. I don't know what grand ambition or aim compelled you to stand where you are. Don't care either. For me, I don't even remember ending up in this place, yet I have to play this role I didn't want to take. Never want to be responsible for keeping others alive. Whoever assigned me here, they were totally wrong giving me the job. I feel helpless. Employees die every day. There'll be no one to remember them. No one to honor their sacrifice. The safety team is in charge of, well, the safety of the employees. Employee safety. You'll understand how hard it is to maintain that once you try it firsthand. Haha, I've been doing that since the beginning, and the day without a single death. Lethargic room. I'm tempted to grab the training room since that increases experience. But I'd like to have at least one thing that the safety team can work on first. Alright, and let's bump back to the main menu. And so that we are done. Okay, that was a nice long stream. 7.5 hours. Tempted to go longer, but I really need to use the restroom. My back is really hurting, and I really need to pay attention to my cat, because he keeps whining at the door, and he is adorable and deserves all my love. Well, not all of it, but a lot. Thank you to everyone, old and new, who showed up. Infinites, Zarkil, Sinteclair. I swear there was one more of you. Medmir, who just kind of fell silent at some point, and of course the Black Silence. Thank you for your follows, thank you for your watches, and thank you, Teamy, for showing up, although you need to get lunch. Hopefully I'll see all of you again another time. Again, I do not normally stream on this day. I may start streaming on this day just so I have an excuse to keep playing this game with any amount of regularity. Although the streams obviously are not going to be quite as long. Normally I start streaming at midnight, since usually I get off work at about 11. Maybe I'll make it an every other week thing, so that I at least have some of my Fridays open. I don't know. Mondays, I normally do RPGs or more variety games. I just finished up The Coffin of Andy and Lele with Lily, my girlfriend, slash the Moo Maid. Once Gray, one of my other co-hosts, gets back, we're going to finish up SCP Secret Files. I'm going to figure out something else to play. Maybe I'll play more of this on Monday just to fill the slot. Tuesdays are generally more nostalgic and simple. Usually they're hosted by Frederic, a Thunderbird Harpy femboy. He's currently on hiatus, so currently I've taken up that slot, and I have been working through the old Harry Potter PC games. We'll be starting Prisoner of Azkaban next week. And Wednesdays are usually handled by Lucius Artemisia, the Vampire Count, usually with Lily in tow, as she serves as his maid. Those are usually more mature and focus on horror games, light novels, etc. He just finished up The Evil Within, including its DLCs, and assuming Lily is in good health and has had some rest, they'll be starting up the third game in the Ace Attorney trilogy, Trials and Tribulations. That said, they might put that off until Gray comes back, since we'd like him to voice some of the characters, so we might delay something, have him skip the week, we'll figure something else, and we'll put up on Twitter. The respective character Twitters, as well as my own, are linked below. I don't have the YouTube linked, but my name's same across the board. And again, thanks to everyone who popped in. Since we actually have around 4 or 5 people, let me find someone to raid real quick. Let's raid Jay. That sounds good. Except he's playing Fortnite. Yeah, good morning, Gray. There's my bun. There's my good boy. There's my cute little bunny. Popping back in right at the end of things. Much as I want to raid Jay, he's playing Fortnite, so we're just gonna end the stream. Good night, everybody, with the exception of Gray. Good morning, Gray. I hope you slept well, my cute little bunny. Be sure to get some breakfast.